Rocking up 1 minute late to my own stream? Oh, I could never. Good evening. Me signing in, hello. This stream finally made it out of the waiting room. It's here. The fate, the very, very delayed fate event stream. Oops. Finally. Hello, hello, hello everyone. I'm just gonna get the canvas up. We're just gonna start drawing. Okay. And before I find myself going on a tangent and getting distracted, I am going to boot up a playlist. I'm gonna boot up the song immediately. I don't know what the vibe I want today. What music do I want today? What music? What's the vibe? Let me see. I have half a brain to be like, let's go shoujo music again, because the new 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story kind of like made my brain go numb. It's just schoolgirls, what? Schoolgirls finding out that they have like a destined life together, you know? And it was connected because of magical girls. Which I'm still not over, seriously. Hi Julian, oh my god. Hey man, it's been ages. How you been? Hi, hi, hi. Let me see. Well, I can't really play shoujo music. This stream's gonna die. I'm already playing a, what is it called? A collab event today, so I can't kill the I can't kill the stream. I can't kill the VOD. I see the Yalan skin. Oh my goodness, oh my days. I'm not gonna lie. My brain wants to like ditch bunbun drawing so that I can draw Yalan. She's so hot. What can I do? Her new outfit, her new skin. I mean, it's not out yet. It was only shown in yesterday's live stream. But her hair is so pretty. She's so pretty. Short hair is the best, guys. Wow, I have like no playlist. I don't save this shit. I should probably start doing that, huh? Like all the playlists that I like listening to on stream. Yeah, you can tell I'm really good at this. Hold on. Let's see. My watch later is just like drawing. Drawing videos that I want to watch, and then the only non-drawing one was 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 cute moments that warms my feet. It's a video. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 from 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, because 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 is so cute. Doing okay, how are you doing? I'm doing okay as well. Today was like a very quiet day for once at work, so I'm not like exhausted as I usually am. So I'm doing okay. Although I will say, someone had the audacity to come in like right before we were closing, but like it wasn't enough time for us to be like, oh no, sorry, we're closing, we can't do you now. We can't do your nails now. Do you now? That's not very good wording. we can't take you in. But no, we did have enough time technically, so we let them in. So stay like an extra hour later, which is kind of annoying, but I shall call you. I shall call you. I can't be mad. I'm not feeling Pokemon, I know that. Zelda music? Isn't Zelda music to me, some Zelda music is kind of sad. Would it be Persona music again? How many times have I played Persona music because of the what, Persona 4 revival announcement? It's called Revival, right? Trying to make me simp on the main character. Is it Belle? Everyone's talking about her. Nah, for real. She shows a certain amount of skin and everyone folds. Can you her 2 outfits, can you blame her? Completely covers her up. Which I'm like all for, by the way. I'm the kind of person that prefers more clothing than less. I don't know what kind of music I'm feeling today. Hi Penta! But yeah, I'm gonna be playing the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 event on Monday. Because I'm not starting my new game yet. Until the week after. I want a break week, guys. It's gonna be a break week where I'm just gonna be drawing. And speaking of drawing, I said I would get the thing up, and then I didn't do that. Hold on. Let me at least get the bunbuns up on screen so you guys can look at them. But yeah, I've already done the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 main story. I did that in my own time because I was thinking to myself, it's probably not gonna be as like entertaining or like thrilling, I guess, to watch. Because I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated it. This really felt like the summer like filler episode, and although I know that there was a main story update, my brain was like, well, I feel like a lot of the like planning and the hype was probably put into the event, the summer event that they made, right? So I feel like I can do the main story in my own time. I'm so stupid. The story was really good. I was crying through it. Like, what the hell? Can't believe we nearly had doomed Yuri. Like, holy shit. Doomed Yuri in the main story. It nearly happened, but I forgot. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is like a parasocial ass like game where you can just mentally invest into units because you can do quality time friendship stuff with them. God forbid they do a star rail and kill off characters. Animal Crossing music? Studio Ghibli is gonna kill the stream too. I guess it's gonna be Persona music. You know what? Let's do Persona 4 music. Okay. P4 music. Today's gonna be P4 music. Persona 4. Okay. Oh, here's the canvas, by the way. I said I would do it! Yeah. It's because I was waiting for it to open, and then I went back to like trying to find a playlist. My bad. It takes a while to load. Just because of how big the canvas is. 3800 by 2100, okay? Pixels. Oh, it's gonna take a while to load. And there's a lot of layers. You already sent your fan art in Discord, did you? Okay, hold on. Let me get the music on. And then I'll open Discord. I forgot, I haven't organized the notifications for that yet. Wish. We're playing? Yes. The thing on that is okay. The volume on that is okay. So where is Discord? I like Belle, but I like the other girls more. The two new girls, you mean? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and Alice? Because I really like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 now. I wasn't expecting it, I'm gonna be real. I was more pulling, like, when I pulled for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, I'm not gonna lie, it was because of Karma. The little tanuki. He's so cute. But then after doing the story, I really liked 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 after all that. Where's the art? Hold on. Oh my god, Poker Castle made fan art? Oh wait, no, it was okay. Oh my god, wait, no, he did! Oh, it's Shin-chan! And Pokemon Horizons character. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, hold on. Oh, yummy! Oh, yummy! Nah, no, you making me leer up at her. Oh my god, wait, no, let me save this. You did amazing, Penta. Thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to save image as. There you go. No, it's a web P again. Gosh. Copy image address and then I'll do it on Microsoft Edge. Edit image save. Thank you. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at her. I can't stop looking at her. You did you even tried to draw hands. That's crazy, dude. Even I try to avoid drawing hands. And I've been drawing for years. Oh my god. Nekomata, Nicole, and Ellen Joe. Oh, Nekomata, really? I feel like Nekomata is such like a niche like. I don't see many people talking about her. Wow. And Nicole and Ellen, I completely get. You know what? I get no. Maybe I just have a soft spot, a special soft spot for Nekomata because she was my first S rank. That's why. Like I didn't keep her as a DPS for very long. I only recently got her signature engine. I feel like if I got it a lot earlier, she definitely would be like properly built, but I just didn't have like a attack engine for a long time. Anyways, point is, she's helped me in the early content, so I have a soft spot for her. Copying you and she's asking me what is wrong with you. Wait, what do you mean copying me? Copying what? Hello sister. What's wrong with me? Hi Borg! Jump back because I'm suffering with misplay in Shadowverse. Oh goodness me. I've been seeing more streamers play Shadowverse lately. But I've been like too scared to like even like open the stream. Good luck, man. You got this. Good luck. Good luck. Hey. Okay. Focus on drawing. Focus on drawing. Cause I've horribly, very horribly missed out on drawing last week. So I got a lock in today. Oh, I forgot. My night light on my computer's on because my eyes have been hurting recently. Boom! It's so bright, it's so blue. Okay. What was I doing? I forgot, it's not Pride Month anymore. Okay, goodbye Pride Bunnies! There you go. Oh, the cow print one is so cute. Okay. Goodbye, Pride. I'll keep the layer, okay? This isn't me being like queerphobic because I took away the pride flag, okay? Although I should probably find another bunny to put it on, but I just don't know where. I wanted to do it here, but then I already have the rainbow one here. I mean, I thought, like, my intent was that the... Or should I do a little flag here? Should I make this little bunny hot? Oh, but it would cover the other one. But you know, the rainbow one was supposed to be the... What to me... Signal pride. I'll leave it there for now. Let me just remember what I was doing first. Pen. Notice the hidden word on my drawing? Excuse me? There's a what? Now I'm gonna find it. Hold on. What are you talking about? Is there? Is there a hidden word there that I can't see? What is this BGM from? I feel like I say this every time. One, oh, it's from dance. It's from the music one. I really should listen to the BGM more from the other ones. Anyway. What was I doing? I'm trying to look at all the colors and see which ones I've colored in. I think I've colored in all like the normal ones, which was what my goal was, but I think I can go... Incorrect! I haven't finished coloring the white ones. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there's a few white ones here. Unless I wanted to change the colors of them. Did I? No. I mean, I could. I would still have to shade them in though. It's mostly because I have so many white ones around the place, so I kind of want to dilute them. I'll do that. I've changed my mind. I'll do that. I'll put like a group of brown ones here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gray. Gray. Looking at the same direction that the bunny is looking at. Oh! Hold on, I have to open it again. Oh! Oh, wait. Now I have to... Hold on. What the fuck is Discord orbs? I don't understand. I don't understand this app every time. What the fuck is a Discord? What is a Discord orb? I always love the way that you draw my ears. It's just the like the pixel art gradient gets me every time. I'm bored. Has today been a slow day for you too? Today's stream is gonna be a very like chill drawing stream. So if you want something more like stimulating, I fear I fear the stream may not be for you at the moment. Well, unless you want to like draw too. That would be stimulating. You know what, everyone? Pick up a pencil, start drawing. Let's draw together, come on. No one gets to feel bored today. Do some work. Come on. Chop chop. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Okay. That dilutes the white buddies in this area very well. Okay. So you can see that there's like a block here of just... Yeah, I like that. I like that more. And then we see more of the white ones like in this middle area, and then it gets a bit more sparse around there. I'll do gray up here then. Might go watch anime? What anime? I'm trying to think, what anime? What's in the season? Since I don't watch anime, the only animes that I like do end up hearing about, right, is when people are talking about it on Twitter. Oh! My Dress Up Darling! My Dress Up Darling has a new season, doesn't it? I watched My Dress Up Darling with a friend. I'll never get over the one scene in the first season of My Dress Up Darling where they're in the hotel. Like the sheer, like, borderline not safe for work, like, scene that was, because what's the genre? Technically the genre for My Dress Up Darling is like 𝐢𝐧𝐟 or something. Hang on. Genres? What is it classified as? What 𝐢𝐧𝐟? Seinen? So they would have like sexual themes? No, it is 𝐢𝐧𝐟. 𝐢𝐧𝐟. Yeah, anyways, the point is, right, the manga is actually like pretty wholesome if I remember correctly. It's just like the start of this the show is kind of like rambunctious, I guess is the best way to put it, because it's supposed to be catering to a specific audience, right? But then like that one scene in the hotel, I'll never get over the fact that poor miyuu walked in as I was watching that, and it genuinely felt like I was caught watching something wrong. Never experienced it that badly in my life, especially because I was like watching it with a friend too. So they also got to witness my Miyuu walk in as I was watching like the most sexual scene of like the anime ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually like traumatized me. Mama, look! I was actually crying laughing after that situation. I get it guys. I get what it feels like when your parent walks in. So funny. Oh, hold on. It's not the wrong one. Wait, no, is it brown? No, grey. I want grey. But yeah, no. That reminded me, My Dress Up Darling, the new ending is by the same artist as the person that does, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, which I don't know anything about either. But I did see it everywhere on my timeline. I thought, yeah, I really like the art style. So it's nice to see. I forgot how to hold a pen or a pencil. Oh, really? Like, you being for real, or are you trying to get out of drawing? Because if it's the latter, I know what you are. But has it really been that long? Like what? So, you said you drew that, was it last week? Because I skipped out. I'm assuming that means if you're being for real, you haven't drawn since last week? Because honestly, same. I'm holding my pencil right now and it feels kind of weird. I guess just muscle memory at the moment at play, but doesn't change the fact it still feels weird. But there's just too much white going on in the middle. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll hold back. I change this one to brown. That sounds like Gonto and I only hear people talk about anime with fan service. Really? You may need to fix your timeline. I might need to do. Who am I kidding? Anytime there's a mention of like any show whatsoever, it's because of like some kind of like rage bait content. I say rage bait only because I accidentally fucked up where I interacted with rage bait on my timeline a while ago, and I've been trying so hard to fix it and I just can't. And I've been really sad ever since because I can't fix it. It's not nice having rage bait on your timeline all the time. It just makes you angry. It's honestly depressing. But like, yeah, no, like the rage bait content I'm talking about would be like sometimes include like fan service stuff. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Watching MASH. You're watching it! How far are you into it? I haven't watched it. I just, what? I read a couple of chapters of the manga ages ago. I just know that the main character is kind of based. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how I've distributed the colors. Now it's a shade. The other thing is also the opening of that song. Not incorrect. The opening song of that anime was like trending for a really long time. So like, I always think about that. Bling bam bam bling bam bam bling bam bam bam. That's how it goes, right? I haven't heard it in a while. Using my mouse to draw. Oh yeah, true. I completely forgot. You use your mouse. Since you've been doing pixel art. Right, true. Either way, I assume the feeling is still the same. Still season 2? Season 2, but I haven't watched season 2 yet. I'm not sure if I'm reading it correctly. Season 2? S2? But I've always wanted to like keep reading the manga, but then I think I was going through it when I first started the manga, and so I dropped it. And because like the second I drop something after picking it up, I like have a very high chance of like never touching it again. It was really unfortunate, but it's just how I function, I feel. What was it? Didn't Sakamoto Days get like a thing? Get an anime? I've read the manga of that one, so I've always wanted to see what the anime was like. Yeah, it did! Wait, I remember. There was like a scene that I watched on Twitter. I thought it was really cute. I still remember the last chapter that I read of Sakamoto Days because it's such a good fucking story. Should I go back? I don't know if I'm ready. I'm real. It was like a really intense moment. I think, how many months was this ago? For anyone here that knows Sakamoto Days in the manga, it's like this one construction scene. Oh, I can't remember what the characters were. Hold on. Like one of the, what, the bird character? The one with the bird. And they were like a construction like site fighting this one guy. It was really intense. And then that reminded me, there was also another adaptation that I heard about. I think it was like a Yuri one? My friend told me about it. A high school Yuri one. But it's very much like a yearning, like one-sided, like yearning one. Where she has like a crush, but the other one just wants to be friends, but like they slowly like figure things out. I don't know. I actually don't know what the plot is. I just know that's like the general idea of it. But I'm already reading that in a BL, so I don't know if I can handle the same concept again, but in a different font. Only because the BL that I'm reading of like that same idea, it ended on a cliffhanger, and I've just been kind of stuck for a really long time thinking about it. Don't be stuck on a cliffhanger. Why would you be on a cliffhanger? No. Speaking of that BL that I mentioned, my mail came in of all the volumes that I bought. So I buy the what? The Japanese versions of it. Because sometimes they include like bonuses. If you buy the Japanese version, there's like bonuses that you can get. And I got one with the anime. I'm very happy to own it now. Hehehe. Use a pen or a pencil after graduation. Oh my god. Not at all, really? I would say same, but recently I've been needing to use a pen for some things. But it's not like I use it all the time. It's only like for something very quick. Oh, not the bad word. I completely forgot to do the censor for it. Shall we do it on stream? Alright, bye-bye, Poker Castle. Let me read your thing before I destroy you. Reads manga, that's new. Yeah, I've been reading manga for a while. Have I not mentioned that before? Have I not mentioned that? I said that the main reason why I don't watch anime anymore is because I've been reading manga more. And that was like years ago. It's been like over half a decade already. And I agree, we do need more Yuri in this world. Okay, this is what you get for saying the bad word. Goodbye. You know the consequences of your action. Anyone that's new here, or for those that don't know and aren't actually new here, you get timed out if you say the word purple, because I'm not tolerating this shit. So goodbye. You get timed out for 5 minutes, okay? It's not a horrible thing, okay? It's just going to the corner. It's going to the corner and thinking about your actions. You're going in the timeout corner. That's all it is. For 5 minutes, and then you can come back. Yeah. You've reminded me that I completely forgot to do the censor for that, so we'll do that on stream. Do do do. Okay. How do I like... Oops. Oof. I don't know like what capital parts of it isn't correct. Hold on. Hold on, I need to figure this out. Why is it not blocked though? Hold on. How do I... I need comments of your posters, but okay, wait, that's on posters. I just realized. How do you block words in chat? When I was a kid, what? We had a book about a fat cat when I was a kid, but I can't remember where. I think it was in the library. The library? But you made a book and then they put it in the library? When you were a kid? Wait, like do they like archive all of, like the works that the kids make? I'm assuming, is this for like a... Wait, like a school library? Like what? But Sensei Yuri. What do you mean, Sensei Yuri? It can't be helped when I want to time someone out, it deletes all their message. I'm not silencing Yuri. I welcome Yuri, okay? I just don't welcome the word purple. There's a difference. How do you... Oh, I actually don't know how to ban bad words on YouTube chat. Community settings. Huh? Isn't that where I was? Separate them with commas. Huh? What? Huh? 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 Community. No? I was gonna hum along to it, but then it changed. Now I look like an idiot. Oh, I didn't save! What the fuck? What the fuck? How many times can I write the word purple, I wonder? Oopsie. Settings saved, but it wasn't saved before. Yeah, it's gone. Community moderation. Why is it not? I don't know how to make this work. Why is it doing that? I don't know if it's saving. It's not! What the fuck? Oi, oi, oi. Community moderation. No? I like this music. Hold on. I think I've done the blocked words a little bit weird, so it might censor some things incorrectly. How would you feel if I know I put that word in my drawing? I would smite you on the- I would smite you. I would smite you and I would not save that fan art. Which is okay with me because you've made too much fan art for me anyways. You've already drawn so much for me that I'm okay with not saving one of them. Changes that have been made, but it's not been changed. That's incorrect. What the hell? Excuse me. Damn, I'm still not. God damn. Cause I put a cuss word on one of my stream titles and it got age restricted. Which is funny because my videos I've deemed as not like age appropriate. What's the thing? Age restrictions? Yeah, I've said it's not made for kids because I swear all the time. Not that kids are scared to not go into a stream that they know that I shouldn't go into, but like whatever. It's funny that's been age restricted. I think it only applies to like monetization, but like my account's not monetized. I don't understand YouTube sometimes, but I just saw that notification and I thought it was funny. Now that you're taking a gap like between games, can you finally do the request drawing stream? I'm dying to see a Tower in a maid outfit. I'm not gonna do that one. I'll do the request drawing stream. I agree on that one. I'll do that. I'm not gonna draw a building in a maid outfit. Choose someone else. Choose a character. Don't choose like a location. Don't choose a building. Word photo can't stop the truth. I do wonder why it's not doing its job though. I will say that. That is a little bit concerning. You waste so much time on triple text stuff. There's a reason why it's been really been a year. That's what I was meant to do this off stream, but I completely forgot. So I did it now because you had the audacity to say the word in chat, okay? That one's on me, but like... What can you do? I forget it doesn't matter anyways because it's fucked. But yeah, no, you're right about that. These bunnies... These bunnies desperately need to be finished before the end of the year. We're already in July. I may be cooked. And with that, let me get straight back into it. And don't distract me. This is your fault actually. You know what? Yeah, this is your fault because you said the word. It wouldn't be if you said the word. Okay? Dark brown. Okay. Do, 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 do. And then the gray ones I've drawn more of? Yes, I've filled in more of, okay. Oh my god. Let me drink some water. Damn! You said a whole ass sentence of like every bad word that you can think of. You know what? That's dedication. Hold on. I'm actually in live chat for once. If I do top chat, is that like filtered out? Yeah, it is filtered out. Well, I mean, it does half of its job at least. YouTube does half of its job. Also, I love how you said bottom. How is bottom a bad a bad word? Heartbreak, heartbreak. And plan for 3 years anniversary? Truly? No. I'm not gonna lie, I really haven't thought about it very much. Cause like, it was only during like my 2nd year of streaming did everyone like find the channel and everything. And so like the 1 year that I already had before it, which would technically be more a bigger celebration honestly than it would be the 2 years if you think about it. But now that I've hit 3 years, it doesn't feel I don't feel much because it's already been so long, I guess is the best way to put it. So I haven't really planned a celebration or anything. It's hard to plan for because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of streams that I could do, right? I just don't know what is like, what one I'd like to do for like an anniversary, I guess. Like, here's the thing, right? I've got Yomi's birthday on my calendar and I want to do something for that. Then when it comes to like my own celebrations, I guess you could say, like personal celebrations, I just don't do much. I'm the kind of person that's like, okay, I'll just stay at home and celebrate and just like buy myself like a little snack and then call it a day kind of situation, you know? Speaking of, have I told anyone, have I told you guys what Yomi's birthday is? It's the 2nd of August. Which is pretty soon, actually. I haven't planned anything just yet, but I want to do something. Wait, is it the 2nd? No, it's the 1st! Sorry! Yomi! It's the 1st of August. Incorrect, 1st of August. Sorry. I just had a realization. I was thinking, wait, I think that's someone else's birthday. It's the 1st of August, I'm sorry. Fuck. How did I forget my own daughter's birthday? Oh my god, I'm a horrible mother. Holy shit. It's the 1st of August, 1st of August. Which is, what, next week? Yeah, not next week, like after, I forgot what. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Yomi's gonna be my first and last child, that's for sure. Holy shit. 1st of August. Okay, I think that's incorrect. Missed one. What I do every time it's my birthday too, right? That's what I do for my birthday. Cause when it's like a personal celebration, I feel like I only have like the hold on, how do I word this? My brain. I only feel the urge to put in the effort when it's like someone else's, but when it's my own, I don't feel much towards it. Because it's why I don't celebrate my birthday on stream. It's why I haven't mentioned my birthday on stream, because I don't think it's very important to. Like, it's just the birthday, I'll be honest. It just means I'm getting older. I don't particularly want to celebrate that. But like, if it's Yomi's birthday, I don't mind. Your affection. He deserves a better mother, honestly, yeah. But unfortunately, I am her mother, so what can you do? I will not be giving her away. I refuse to. She's done so much for me already. I'm too spoiled. I need to keep her home. Okay, back to white. I'm nearly done. Just need to get through these. What is the color here? Take care of her better than you do. Well, here's the thing, right? I feel like anyone would take better care of her. It's not just Borg. The difference is that Yomi will stay with me. And so it doesn't matter anyways. Yes, I'm possessive of my daughter. Is that wrong? It's like how it's like being like overprotective. I'm like one of those like overprotective parents, you know? Like I just can't let my like child grow up and like leave the nest. I'm that kind of parent. BGM is nice. Yeah, right? It's Persona 4 music. I just didn't know what I felt like listening to today. I just knew that I didn't want it to be too like... What's the word? Instrumental? Which is what I usually listen to. But I'm just not in that vibe today. If I could, I might have considered going back to like the shoujo like playlist. I can't kill another stream. I don't know if I can handle it. Especially if I'm doing a collab event today. I don't want to kill off the stream. But yeah, no, the only reason why I wanted to do shoujo was because of the story in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. New story in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 mentions like a magical girl, and so I felt like somewhat shoujo, but I wasn't sure. Glad I chose Persona. Speaking of Persona, I heard that Persona 5X is like doing horribly. So the new Persona gacha game, Persona 5X, I think it's 5X. It's something X. Horribly. Apparently it's doing horribly. So much so, I heard the size of that game is like insane. How is it even worse than fucking a Hoyoverse game? I'll be honest. I think it's crazy because if you do look at like the storage size of actual Persona games, they're not that bad. And yet somehow they fucked up on the gacha game. Like, what is it? The mobile optimization? Is that why? They've never made a mobile game before? No wonder every fucking gacha game that any gacha game that collabs with Persona 5, their EOS, is because the fucking storage can't handle it. It kills the game. But goddamn. Also, it's no surprise, I guess, if the gacha game, the Persona gacha game does horribly when there's been a horrible track record of gacha games that do collab with Persona 5 end up going end of service. Like, I guess that makes sense. My friend's birthday party was my birthday. I don't celebrate anything, just buy the little stuff for myself. Right? Same. I've never held a birthday party before. Like, me, like, host a birthday party is what I mean. Which sounds sad, but rest assured, all of my birthdays have been fantastic of doing literally nothing. I'm gonna be real. My perfect birthday is just like staying home and playing games. But now that I'm a working adult, I don't really have that luxury anymore. So the only luxury I have is just buying something to eat. Buying like a little treat, which is like honestly good enough too. Sometimes there's food that you just can't really like justify unless it's like on your birthday, you know? Especially in our economy, you know? Yeah, I'm the same. I would go to my friends' birthdays. They're always like all of my classmates, like my old long-time friends of mine that like are from school. They often have little birthday parties, and that is like the only time that I really get to like see them. Rarely do I get the chance to, and so I always like force myself to make time to see them on their birthdays because there's just not really any other way to see them. Appreciate your birthday. We can make age jokes with actual reason then, and then all the more for me to not do that. If I even had like a consideration to host a birthday stream, it died just then. But no, being serious, I probably won't ever have like a birthday stream or anything like that. I just genuinely prefer to just spend it by myself, either by myself or like a close friend. Like, I just appreciate, like, the few friends that do, like, draw me something for my birthday. That just makes me happy, honestly. That's enough to just make me happy, because, like, I feel like that's time spent there. Spent time on me already, and that's, like, too much. Like, now we don't need to spend time together, because why did... You made a drawing for me now. Not that that really makes sense, but that's just how my brain works. But I guess it's just, I've just always been an introvert, so that's just how I've functioned all my life, honestly. It's just what I am. But yeah, no, if we ever do like that kind of celebration stream, I'll probably just stick to like Yomi's birthday and like my anniversary stream. So if you guys ever do want to celebrate like something for the channel, I wholeheartedly encourage you guys to like full send it for Yomi's birthday specifically. Like treat Yomi's birthday as you would like my own if you really wanted to celebrate it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think I would feel a lot more happiness watching people celebrate Yomi's birthday than my own, because it feels like what all of us would have like a dedicated like passion. I'm not wording this correctly. Like we're all passionate together on something, you know, and it's all because of like a character that I've made. Like that would make me really happy. I genuinely would feel a lot more happiness on that. It's like, if it was my birthday, like, what else do I do? You know, like, I don't... That's why I would just prefer to spend it by myself. So when it is Yomi's birthday, which is 1st of August, by the way, we'll do something together. We'll do something together to celebrate Yomi's birthday. My birthday last year, I lost all my saving money because of the stock market. Oh my goodness! Wait, did you ever mention that on stream before? That seems weirdly familiar. If not, maybe I've just been gaslighting myself and forging memories again in my brain. I'm saying age coach. I need to hold myself. Why do you guys keep thinking of age jokes? How many age jokes can you guys make? Surely at some point this is just like a dead bit, but how do you guys keep going? So hi Mesla, I'm sorry for the late greeting. Forgot about the stream today. We'll be able to pop in every once in a while. Have a good one. Oh, good man. This is like a postponed stream from like last week, to be fair, so this was meant to go live a week ago, so I wouldn't be surprised if not many people came in today. It's my bad, if anything. It was my fault that the stream ended up getting postponed for a full ass week. But all good. Thank you for stopping by, man. Same thought for Mia's voice initially that she's in her early 20s, but the more she shares her experiences, she feels like she's in her mid to late 30s. You talk so millennial-like. Really? Oh no. Oh no. How does... Oh my god. Hey, how was I talking? How was I talking when you first popped into my channel? What was I talking like? How do I go back 10 years? Oh no. Oh no. What do I... How did your initial impression of me like amp up to 10 years? What the fuck? Man, if I could forever be in my 20s, that would be nice. Wow, I lost the bunny that I was coloring. Oh, here. You have a chance. I can see it last week. Oh! Are you referring to like that one time that I caught up with my friend? Like breakfast? Or do you mean like the party thing that I mentioned? That was a... If you're talking about the party thing, that was a co-workers party. That's why I ended up like reluctantly going. Like, don't get me wrong, my co-worker is lovely. She's a sweet... Speaking of, she did the other side of my nails today. I do one design on like my left hand and then she does the other side. But she's a sweet thing. Don't get me wrong. I just... It feels like a work dinner if I do end up like doing something with my co-workers like after work. It feels like I'm doing overtime. But if oh wait, no, it's July. Hold on. Wait, no, that was from ages. Hold on. Wait. There was one time that I caught up with my friend for breakfast, and that was more so that she like cornered me. She was like, I need to stop seeing you only when you're at work. Please let's like go out together and get like breakfast. And I'm like, okay, sure. Cause she works full time now as well. Cause she got a new job. And so she was trying to force me to go out. And we had a nice breakfast together. That was like the last time that I saw a friend. Since I actually skipped out, like very unfortunately I skipped out on some birthday parties from my friends because of the multiple trips that I had at the start, like all the problems that I had at the start of this year. The unlucky streak that Miyuu had. But hopefully all of that is gone. Like I think it's been pretty quiet lately, so I could have jinxed myself with that. Knock on wood. Could have jinxed myself with that one. Just got back from gambling. Hi, Polo. How you doing? 150 pulls. Oh yeah, you're pulling for Saber. 150 pulls for for the Litecoin as well. Wait, so did you win your 75-25 or did you win a 50-50? Very, very painful, but I'm not gonna lie, 150 is still pretty like, it's like a standard good amount. Like, if you think about it, it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. It's coming from someone with experience of bad luck anyways. But either way, congratulations, you're able to get her. We're gambling on my girlfriend's birthday. Bro! You know what? That'll probably do it. I probably... Yeah, I think I'm definitely not going for Saber. I've like drained all my pools because of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I definitely would have had 50 extra pools to consider Saber, but I guess because it's like a separate banner that I just can't like entertain the thought. Like the pity doesn't carry over. It's just not. It's not really worth it unless I'm actually full sending for Saber. Like I was gonna consider Archer's cone, but then like they gave it for free for 200, so I was like, well, I was probably gonna have to spend 200 anyways for Fidon, which I didn't. But it worked out because I was going for 𝐢𝐧𝐿 anyways. Still, I was considering it for him, but then we got it for free. How many remixes of the song is there? Your fiction. Yeah, I think that one. Hmm? Oh, you're talking about the birthday. Yeah, I think at one point on. I think so. It feels familiar, but yeah. Really, really unlucky for your birthday. I'm trying to control myself to not do that joke. Okay, you know you're right. I should be saying thanks instead. You're right. To everyone here that holds back on saying any outrageous age jokes. Thank you. Thank you for holding back. You're right about that one. You're actually in your late 30s. No. I'm surprised that I sound millennial to you, if anything. Like, I kind of get that because I just naturally the kind of person that doesn't really catch up with media, I guess. Either way, I don't like no matter the age, right? For you to like the reason why I'm surprised is that you jumped full fucking decade for my for the age that you think I am. For my assumed age, you jumped a full decade from your initial impression of me. I think this is what shocks me the most. A full decade? Not even a half? A full decade? How? Nah, it's over for me. It's over for me. It's so nostalgic listening to this one, just because it's the main menu screen. Main menu music. Who thought you'd be in college or something? My difference makes wonders. I gotta buy a new mic. I gotta buy a new mic. You did remind me that when I was streaming on Twitch, I was using like a I think it was actually the race. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was how it started. Hold on. It started in the middle of the playlist for some reason. Why the battle music too? It was so intense. Here you go. It's a new playlist, that's why it was very very sudden. Oh, that jump scared me. Okay, there you go. Oh, that means it's already been an hour, has it? Yeah, it has. What was I saying? Microphone. I had a Razer microphone. It was like the small little one. It was the one that everyone was getting. Because when I got it at the time, I just wanted a microphone to use for like voice chat. I wasn't really planning to use it for like streams. So I got like to me it was like a cheap one that I could get. Because I didn't like headsets. I wanted a microphone that I could have like some distance with. Headset microphones make me uncomfortable. Because I get really like self-conscious about like how much noise I make. So I wanted like a desk mic. And so that was the one that I was streaming for like a really long time, and then I finally upgraded to yet another like gamer microphone, which is the HyperX, which I ended up having a lot of issues with, and I want to switch it out, but like it's still usable. So I've been just forcing myself to use it, like keep using it, because it's kind of a lot of money for a microphone that I don't like use a good amount of its features for. So for those that don't know, the HyperX quadcast, is that what it's called? I think it's quadcast because there's like 4 different ways of like switching the microphone. I bought it because I liked the mute button on it. So if I just, it's just a tap. It's just a tap and then it just turns off. But I don't actually use it very much. I have a separate keybind for muting. Either way, that was like the initial reason why I got it. And then, like, well, of course the RGB. The RGB was like a plus because of how like the mute button works on the microphone. That was the reason why I got it. Yes, I'm gonna go on a tangent about talking about my microphone. And I'm gonna keep going. But I got it and it was a big upgrade, but the reason why I've had so many issues with it is because of like the cabling, and it's been really, anytime there is any like peak or something like that with this microphone, it's literally because of like the quality of it. Like it's just been ruined for some reason. Even though I switched out the cable already, it just ruins every single one of it, and I don't know why. And the other thing is that the RGB, I don't have it on anymore because I've had this issue where I can actually hear, the static of like the LED that's on for the RGB. I'm not shitting you. I can hear it, and it annoyed me for so long that I turned it off. I couldn't figure out the reason why for it was the funny thing. And then when I turned it off, I was like, holy shit, it's actually the RGB messing with this. And I've now learned that I don't think I ever want an RGB microphone ever again. Ironically, it fucked up my thing. Like, I hated it. So I don't have it on anymore. For anyone that's wondering, I only found out about it because I was playing Apex. And to those that don't understand what that means, I have very sensitive hearing. Well, I learned that I have very sensitive hearing when I played Apex, so it fucked with me ever since. Yeah, no, I had this microphone for a long time. Even though I've always wanted to switch, but it's just too expensive to get a new one. And also to set it up and everything. I feel like when it comes to microphone, like if I'm gonna spend that much, I either need to be like an audiophile, which I'm not. I don't really give it, like I can't really tell. This coming from someone that has like a really bad like sense of music. Like I'm just not musically talented whatsoever. Like I just can't hear the difference between notes or anything like that. So I'm definitely not an audiophile. Like I don't understand it. So it only makes sense for me to spend that amount of money if I knew what I was going in for and everything. But I don't really understand. So I need to make sure that when I do buy one, it's like worth every penny of it. This is also coming from someone that's frugal, I guess. That's a big one. I'm just horribly frugal. An actual special video for last year on your stream. I can't forget that. You know what? Fair enough. It happening live on a stream. That yeah. Can't believe it's already been that long since then though. Feels like it's been ages since then. For some reason, I remember it during like a Star Rail stream, but I could be wrong. Panic Crony had like a chokehold on me last year, so like a lot of like my memory is like merged because of that. I hate having awkward forced small talk with random relatives who call to wish me. One day before man, it's more hype. Is now in the age of not liking birthdays anymore. Over time, yeah, I feel like that's the case. Because with my friends, they used to do a lot of big celebrations, but now it's like very like close friends situation, which I prefer more. I'm glad that I don't have to like small talk with old like classmates or friends, or like some people they also bring their work friends too to the outings, and I'm just like, oh god, it's so awkward. I can't small talk is just genuinely painful. I'm just not a conversation person. I'm just too introverted. I don't hate people, I just hate interacting with people. There's a difference. It's just really painful. Like I'm happy to just absolutely hyperfixate and talk about like games or like any of my interests, but I don't know many people in person that do have like that kind of similar interest, because just the area that I grew up in, I guess, it's not really like filled with people that like play games or like watch anime. What other fucking shit on? Like I'm not even joking. I got surprised the other day that someone's partner at my workplace. So they were just talking. And as usual, I would overhear them. Her partner, she was talking about how much like money he spent on like one of his hobbies, and he mentioned Pokemon cards, and so I sat there thinking, oh my god. These people exist. Because it's really not a big thing to talk about here, but the other thing is that I also don't talk to people, so I wouldn't know what I. But the point is, right? I was so shocked over that. I was like, oh my god, I don't know anything about Pokemon cards, but I just really like the, what is it called? The rare, the illustration rares? Is that what they're called? Like the full art illustration rare ones. So I was like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I know about Pokemon cards. But that he was just talking about how much like money he spent just absolutely like full setting it on buying Pokemon cards. And that was like enough to shock me. Another one was like, this is from like a few years ago. I was like absolutely whiplashed when a young girl came in. Like sometimes we get young people that come in. I want to say the students. Yeah, we'll say that they're younger students. Sometimes they were coming and get their nails done for like the holidays and stuff like that. One of them asked for like a Genshin design. I sat there looking at it and got like insane whiplash. Absolutely insane whiplash because I didn't think it existed. But someone did come in and ask for it. But she wasn't really talking about like Genshin. She just like showed a design. She showed like Genshin themed character nail designs. She showed them to me, and I just looked at it. I was like, oh my god, people actually want this. And another one, okay, this one's arguably my most favorite one. So for those that don't know, Sukuna? Is that his name? From Jujutsu no Kaisen. I remember! He has like tattoos and shit, right? I remember someone coming in and asking for the design of that, and I'm like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like that's like cool way, that's a cool design, I guess, that you can just draw on. Like it's like tattoos, right? A lot of like Y2K metal chrome like edgy designs recently is like a trending nowadays. So it's like similar to that, but it's just like in black, I guess. Like it's just black tattoos. So I was like, you know what, that's fine. But here's the thing, this was like a group of people that was like getting their nails done for like a birthday, I think. Or like they were just coming in together to get the nails done together. And so I finished that design and I was asked to go to the next lady to do her design. And I was asked to fucking paint. Mind you, okay, I just did anime, right? I just drew like anime like tattoo design on this one person, and I switched over and I was asked to draw toad nails. I looked at her dead in the face. I was like, oh, why? She was like, I'm going to a toad themed like birthday later today. And I was just like, oh, I'll never get worse whiplash than that. Drawing Sukuna on someone's nails and then immediately drawing Toad from Mario. Toad themed nails on the next person. I'll never get worse whiplash than that. Genuinely. I am in a local area where most people want like plain nails, like boring plain nails. I say boring's really mean. Plain colored nails, or at most like a very small design, or like design on like one nail, which is usually the ring finger. Like that is the most people will do. And then very rarely is there someone that comes in to want like full designs on their nails, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that's fine, because these people are just like, that's what they want. That's why they came in. But when it comes to like those people are like regulars though, so those people would come in on the regular basis, and I would expect them to. So like when it comes to like new customers that come in, new clients that come in on like the one-off occasion to ask for a nail design, and it's just those two things, I'll never get worse whiplash than that. legit, I have not drawn toenails since that like customer has come in. Not a single time in my entire life have I drawn toenails again after that point. I have drawn Sakuna's like tattoo design on someone again though. I think this year. I think it was either this year or like somewhere at the end of last year. I think it was this year. I did draw it again. But going straight from an anime one to fucking Mario one, I feel like if you're chronicling online, right? I feel like that's not as big of a whiplash, but you guys need to understand how like little of like media inspired nails designs that we get at my workplace. It's just it's a local little salon where you just go in and out and just get your shit done. That's all it is. I'll never forget that moment, genuinely. I had to hold back from laughing out loud. FYI, nothing like wrong about those designs, by the way, or if you want those designs. It's more like I feel like no one will ever get to understand the experience that I went through having to do those two designs back to back. Like, I feel like I'm gonna, like... It's just like laughing at a disbelief, I guess you could say. Like, I just don't think I'll ever experience something as beautiful as that again in my entire life. Almost 2 decades. I went from early 20s to late 30s. Did you really have to press in more? Did you really have to just make it work? We could have just stopped there. We could have just stopped with the decade thing. Like, yeah, no, I thought you were older. But you went with the, no, I thought you were much older. Well, I'm gonna be forever young in my heart, so that's all that matters. If Yomi... Hold on. There was a joke in there somewhere, and then I've, like, lost how I want to say it, so I'm gonna give up instead. Give any fucking shit about that. I mean, no... You don't need to care. Yeah, exactly. You guys don't need to care about my age whatsoever. That's the exact train of thought that everyone here should have. You streamed on Twitch before? Yeah, like ages ago. Ages ago. So like a few years before I started streaming on YouTube. So I've only mentioned it in passing like a few times. But I used to stream on Twitch. That's why I'm like kind of familiar-ish with like streaming stuff. But I don't actually watch that much streams myself to fully understand it. It's just that I know how to do basic stream setups. Switched phones since I started watching you, so the voice difference could be on my end. Could it really be that different when it comes to like switching phones, huh? It'd have to be like a really bad quality phone from before. You're tone deaf? I think so. I heard that like not many people are actually tone deaf in the world. This is a fact that I like read from like ages ago. For like a really long time I remember reading that not many people are actually tone deaf. It's more that you just don't have like an understanding of like music, I guess. You just kind of need to like learn it. Apparently that's the case. I don't know about now. Excuse me. Oh my god. I don't think I'm tone deaf is the thing. I just don't. Maybe I am? It's hard to tell. Either way, I can't seem to grasp music very well. Like since at a young age, I've never really grasped music. I've always wanted to, but I've just never really sorted out, I guess you could say. Remember, I'm the kind of person that can just loop like one song over and over again for like 2 months straight. And then I get sick of it. My parents will just stop posting about it on their Facebook. The block button exists for a reason. Use that feature, buddy. But nah, I completely get that. I don't know why I still have Facebook. You know, no, I do know why I still have Facebook, because people still use it. People I know still use it, so I should use it. That's just how it works. I live in the countryside like me. You're like someone already knows your name even though you didn't even meet them before. Oh, okay, no, I get what you mean. I don't live in the countryside, but I get what you mean. That's supposed to, because the area is like really small. Thankfully, not really here. Oh, actually, since I've been in the industry for a while, there was like one point. This actually scared the shit out of me. I think I talked about it on stream. There was. Yeah, no, I've talked about this on stream before. There was a client that came to my workplace that said that they knew who I was. I looked at her and I didn't recognize her at all. I was like, oh, yeah? Like, where, like, how do you know me? Like, where do you know me from? And she mentioned my old school. But I didn't recognize her at all. And I was like, hold on, I didn't really talk to anyone in school, and like I didn't really like cozy up to like any of the teachers or anything like that. Or like if any teacher did know who I was, it's because they were a direct like teacher that I interacted with and ended up having to like talk to on like occasion because of like school events or whatever, blah 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 blah. So when I was looking at her, I was like, school? What do you mean? How do you know my art from school? Because I didn't do that well in comparison to my like peers. My classmates at the time during our art class, their works were significant. Like I'm being dead ass. I'm not trying to like undermine or like anything like that where I'm like, yeah, no, they're like so much better. Like, no, dead ass. They were so much better than me, my classmates, in terms of art. They were really good when it comes to like the medium that they used. So one of them did, oh, what was it called? What is that dot fucking art style called? I need to say, hold on. Pointillism. They did pointillism, and her art was beautiful. Genuinely, pointillism requires an insane amount of patience and dedication, and her all of her works, beautiful, gorgeous, and it was displayed everywhere in school, which makes complete sense. I completely get it. I completely get why they would like know her work. And there was also another classmate of mine who did realism, and a lot of her like the symbolism in her artwork was like very personal to her because she had like how do I word this without saying too much? Hold on. A lot of personal things happened to her during her time in school, and so a lot of like the message, right, of her artworks is like in reference to the things that happened in our life, and they're all so beautiful. I loved everyone's work in in my class at the time, and then I was just like some dumb fuck that was like, all right, I'm gonna learn how to use this medium because I'm actually a digital artist. I don't really use like traditional mediums and shit like that. I'm just here to fuck around. Like, that's all I was. Like, I wasn't really taking it that seriously in comparison to my classmates. So hearing a random person all of a sudden that's my client now in my workplace being like, yeah, I know your art. I know your art from like back in school. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? How? Because she was much older than me. That's why I was confused. I thought she was like a teacher or something over there. I was like, I don't know you. And here's the thing. My brain was like, okay, maybe it's just like a new teacher, but here's the thing, right? If you were to know my art, it's because I had graduated recently or something, right? That's the only time where like the most recent my art would be like displayed. But this had been like years. It had already been years since like any of my work have been shown, meaning I'm almost confident all of my works would have been like sent to the garbage disposal or some shit, right? Like, my art wouldn't be anywhere, so how would you know what my art is? Because they would always constantly display student artworks in that year and have them displayed around the school and shit like that. I was so confused. But it's like, yeah, I know who you are. Like, are you sure? I didn't do much in school, are you sure? It's like, yeah, no, I remember you. Yeah, you're me. I'm like, oh, okay. Forever to this day, I would never understand what they're referring to because I asked them and they're like, yeah, actually, no, I'm not sure, but like, yeah, I know who you are. And like, yeah, I've seen you, Mia. Like, I've heard about you from like, I heard about your art from like other people. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm forever in confusion over that interaction that I had all these years ago. I don't know. I just don't know how they would know who I am. It just like it doesn't line up to like I thought about this for a really long time. Clearly, if I just went on a little tangent about it, like I'm still flabbergasted to this day. But yeah, no, that was like the closest to like someone knowing who I was, but like not knowing that person. At most, at my workplace, if someone does know who I am, it's because of like word of mouth. Since we're in a local like community, well, local salon, a lot of our clients are like friends of friends or like families and whatnot. So some of them would like mention me in passing or something like, oh, this person that does like these kinds of designs and then they would mention me. The other thing, actually, because I've mentioned this. Miyuu has very long hair, and so on multiple times I would have customers coming in making comments about my hair and whatnot, and so I'm very memorable because of my hair too. I feel like that's the reason why people remember me. It's not because of my design, it's because of my hair. To be fair, I've mentioned on stream, right? Wait, what number did I say? I mentioned on stream that my cousin, when I went back to Vietnam, my cousin measured my hair with like a total like measuring tape. And she measured like 100-something centimeters of my hair. Was that 120? Does anyone remember the number? I remember saying it on stream, but I don't remember the number. I only remember the measuring tape that she used because it was a turtle and I thought it was cute. And I also remember because she was like, she took it out and she looked at me and she was like, can you stand up? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm assuming you're gonna measure my hair. I was just like, yes. I think it was 120. 120 centimeters, and for anyone that doesn't use centimeters, convert that. If it wasn't 120, it's either reached that by now or it's more than that. I can say that with confidence. I would of course my name every day, but I even know them before. You remind me how there's some like regulars that we have at our workplace, and that they would say my name suddenly. Not many people would say me. Me is not really like a name that you say here, but some people say it, and I'm just like, you remember my name? Because the salon is like one of those businesses where you don't really cozy up to like anyone unless you like really like them or you find yourself talking with them a lot. But then like there's a lot of clients, there's a lot of regulars that we have, but they're not like my regulars that would know my name, and then they would say my name. They're like, oh yeah, bye me. Huh? Oh, me? Oh, bye. Like, oh, okay, they remembered my name. Because I wouldn't usually do their nails or something like that, but they would remember me. And I get surprised because most people would only remember me because I would have done their nails. Like that makes the most sense, wouldn't it? You're more inclined to remember someone when they are actually doing your nails. You know, I always get spooked when someone just says my name. Me? Little old me? Oh, okay, bye-bye. I'll see you. Zero to 5. Wait, as in like you're 5? I can't tell what the ratio on that is. Either way, congrats on surviving Shadowverse. Well, welcome back. Teachers have great memories when it comes to students. Well, that's only if you've interacted with them though, no? Like that makes sense. I've never tried to like have a big presence when I was in school because I just didn't really care much about school. Like that makes sense, right? Like there's actually one teacher that goes to our local church. So I've what, my primary school, from primary school we have a local church here. I'm trying to remember. Does she? Yeah. And although she was my teacher, I was like almost confident with like the amount of years that's gone by that she would have forgotten me. But she would look at me and she'd be like, oh, me! Hi! Huh? Me! You remembered me? She was always so enthusiastic to see me, even though I had already like graduated the school at the time. So I was confident that she would have forgotten me, even though I was like a student this one time. But she remembered me so distinctly, and I was like, wow, insane. So that's what it must be nice having good memory. I would never understand. So like in that case, I would get it. Because I don't know what I don't know how it is. God, that song scared me. Like in that case, I would understand like teachers remembering students. But when it comes to high school, no. But I definitely didn't recognize her as a teacher. I will say that. She just said that she knew me because of someone from my old high school that has mentioned my art before. And I couldn't absolutely, for the life of me, think about who she could be talking about. Because when I did ask her for names, I didn't recognize any of them either. I was so confused. But yeah, no, I'll never know. I'll never know because I haven't seen that client in a really long time. I'm never getting over the fact that June's has like a lyrical BGM. Do you think Revival will have this? I hope so. Excuse me. You fumbled a stalker girlfriend? I don't know which part of that could be referring to. What tangent was I on earlier? It was an art exhibit too, right? I also don't know what that's referring to. Oh, what art exhibit? I went on a tangent for so long, I'm too far behind on chat, I'm sorry. Art exhibit? Art exhibit? Because we do have our students displaying their works and like it's like this area, I guess an art exhibit in a way? But when I think of art exhibits, we did actually host like actual art exhibit shit at our campus before. So my brain, I would categorize that as something different, but we would always have artworks displayed, and only temporarily would I have mine displayed during the time when I was in school, because they would display the students' works from like their projects and from assessments and stuff, which makes sense. That makes sense. So there was no other way for my art to be displayed again, because they didn't really make anything worthwhile. I was just kind of fucking around. A lot of my meaning wasn't really that deep or like that visually appealing, I'll be honest. Probably because I wasn't taking school very seriously, so that makes sense, you know? But hey, who cares? I passed. The only reason why I did bad was because of my written part. And we all know how bad miyuu is at English. God forbid I have to write shit down. Put words together. No. Someone you know, even you didn't know them before. It is. It's such a strange feeling. Like, I can't imagine what, like, celebrities feel like, you know? Everyone knows you, but not everyone really knows you. And then you don't know anyone. Ever. I can't imagine what networking would be like, seriously. I have horrible memory. I'm so bad at networking. I remember all of my clients largely based on like what is on their nails, I'll be honest. Or like what color that they had on their nails usually. But rarely do I actually remember like custom names, which I feel really bad for, but I just can't remember names. I remember who you are. I remember what colors you like. I remember what colors you don't like. Really cooked. Really cooked. Which one is this one? There's no playlist for this one. It is. 38. True story. Maybe it's the end of the game song. I can't remember. from golden. I've played this playlist on stream before. That's why it appeared in the, but it started in the middle. I still don't recognize where the song is from. Fumbled a stalker MILF girlfriend. Do I really? Isn't like the one time it's okay to fumble something? My non-minheader ask will never understand, I guess. Cameraman for my friend. It's Papa Man in the school. Oh, so that's why the kids would know. Oh, okay. Man, it's been so long since I've last gone to my school. I told them that I would visit and then I never did. It's just too out of the way. School's too far. But that's sweet. Being cameraman. We rarely got... We do have a lot of photographers for events. They used to have a lot of photographers in the school. Because they needed to put it up for like the website and everything, and they always upload it for like the school like yearbooks and whatnot. And I remember there was like a really big joke with like one of the photographers that we had at the time. Because weirdly enough, we do actually like remember them, even though they try to like hide out of sight so that they can do the job. But like a lot of the times we interact with them so that we can take like photos together, even though we don't get those photos back. You're an urban legend. Imagine. What kind of fucking reputation did I have back in the school then if I became an urban legend? I did nothing. I would get it if I was like if I did something like controversial. That was like the only time you'd like remember someone from like a high school, if someone like talks about you, right? Being a fucking urban legend. Yeah, there used to be this weird ass bunny in school. Didn't say anything. For some reason, everywhere we go, there was just disposed like cans of like purple paint in the bin. Imagine. Job at nail salon, do you and I also been over? Yeah, I guess my law doesn't really make sense, does it? 0 and 5 was I always assume like the first number should be like dedicated to you, but just like on the off occasion, the hopium that maybe you were steamrolling people. What's the normal in the genius? No, oh, the normal one in the genius classes. Basically, yeah. If this was in reference to like how my classmates in art class were like really, really good. Because I was honestly just fucking around. Like I feel kind of bad that I wasn't taking it as seriously. Like I was just kind of on my own agenda. That was it. I just wanted to figure out how to use different mediums. So I was using a medium for every semester of that class. Because I knew that I would only stick to digital art. Like here I am, guys. Drawing on a computer screen. I've stuck to it, clearly. But I wanted to experience it anyway, since traditional mediums are just that different, you know? It's very much a hands-on experience, so I forced myself to go through it. And I don't regret it. trust me, I don't regret it whatsoever. All those weeks I've had sitting in my room without any ventilation and using oil paints, I'll never regret it. It definitely did something to my brain chemistry, that's for sure. Those fumes were not good for me. And FYI, to anyone that's wondering why I did not ventilate my room, my window is next to the garden that Mama Yu handles, and I have hay fever and insane entomophobia. So I never tried to open my windows, like, ever. So if I did ever want to, like, clear out, like, get, like, fresh air, I would just turn on the aircon. That is, like, the best ventilation that I had. I was dying of the fumes. Maybe that's why I failed English. Yeah, no. I don't regret it. But I do feel bad that I wasn't really taking it seriously, my classes. Well, taking it as, like, I wasn't really as committed as, like, my classmates. Call me a banana, I was like, only for 6 months? I was at school before lockdown, I didn't even know him. Oh my goodness. That really psychs you out though, doesn't it? Like, how do you know me? I guess, like, it feels even more weird, I guess, having like an Asian name and like a majority like white country. Not really. Australia is diverse, but a lot of the names, or like a lot of the clients that I have at work, are white or have like white names. So it feels weird when someone just says me, and I just think it feels off. How did you know? It's just, how did you know how to say my name? Maybe it's just simply like I remember what they were talking about. Largely because I was just off on a tangent, to be fair. I was just very, very focused on the yap that I was spitting out that I forgot what I was saying before. It really does not help though. I never just remember what I've said in like the past 5 minutes. If you asked me what the topic was 30 minutes ago, I genuinely couldn't tell you. Also, in my defense, I'm trying to draw the bunnies. I'm trying to color in the bunnies. That's also another thing, I guess. I just can't multitask. Would you call that a skill issue? How many people can actually multitask? Second best English score in the whole country, skill issues real. I can't believe that you were at the top at one point. And here we are, where like every now and then when you pop into chat, I have to try and decipher your typos. How? How did you get top? How did you get top of your country? You having fun after like 10 years now? Oh yeah, I saw it on the Discord! I saw it! That was so cute! Hold on, let me look at them again. Because I was looking at all the Shin-chan ones. But then you drew... What are these Discord things? Why do I keep getting notifications every time I open Discord? The Pokemon character one is... Yeah! You even, what's the word? You wrote her name in, is it katakana? I noticed that. In the little corner, I see it. Can't believe you wrote all the names of the characters there. Not specialist. Oh no. Not being menhara, I meant to say. Mentally in wait, mental say mentally say that's crazy. Oh, you meant mentally sane. No, mentally sane. You know, God forbid. Do not like drawing too much of perfectionist, but I just need to no? I just love Pokemon Horizon, but I just need to draw Yuri. Give up to drawing a single face. That is an absolute mood though. Especially after drawing the face. But you drew so much though. Especially if you haven't drawn after like... Well, sat down to draw something after like 10 years. Like that's the fun thing about drawing. When you love something so much, you want it to express how much you love it. That's why I like drawing, and that's why I love when I love seeing people draw. Or if anyone like, or you know, draws something for me, I get shocked because me, not me. You spent time on this to draw me. I still can't get over this one birthday art that I got. It still has me shocked to this day. Maybe it's because you are RGBTV plus. Can't remember what that's in reference to, but that joke is always constantly reoccurring, so. Man, talking about Yuri reminded me of ZZ again. I'm so confident that those two are just like shoujo Yuri. I don't know if you guys heard that. I turned off the power on one of the other outlets. I thought I turned off the one for my fucking computer for a second. Oh my god! This scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I was ready to just see the black screen on my monitor for a moment there. Oh my god, that actually scared me. I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. Yep, nope, it's escaped my brain. Oh my god. Actually gave me a jump scare. That gave me a fright. Ooh. Okay, let me save. For anyone working on something right now that requires saving, save now. I don't know if that was like an omen or anything like that. It could be like a sign or something. Oh my god. Okay. keep switching mediums every year so they keep your art as an example. How you keep changing your art style and learn art. You have a clever way of wording it. You make it sound like too extravagant. No, I was just like I wasn't doing that big of like a medium like difference though. It would make sense if it was like something really drastic, but it was. You're too loud. I understand if it was something like a really drastic like medium like change that I would get, but it's not really for me. I was just switching between like paint, honestly. That's all it was. It wasn't that much. But yeah, you know what? Since I still don't have like an explanation on like that whole interaction that I have, I'll take that one. I'll take it. But like that's the best way to explain how that person knew me, I guess. Oh, this is from the golden animation. Damn, this goes hard. Is this like the opening song for like the anime? Damn, this goes hard. It's not that easy. You dumbass, you're part of the genius class. No, I feel like I just seemed really lost than anything. Our thing though, when it comes to art class, a lot of it is like experimenting and trying new things out. So during our studies, a lot of like the different classes that we had for the week would involve us like experimenting with new mediums. Like it was on a regular basis, they make you work with mediums so that you can do your like case studies and whatnot and figure out like what artwork that you want to submit for that semester to be. A lot of it was like it's normal. It was normal to like work with different mediums, but I will give you the fact that in my time back then, not many people switched mediums for each new assessment that we did for the semester. I'm pretty sure only I had the balls to switch every semester. Most people stuck with the same medium each time. They just expressed it differently. And just started drawing the bunbun canvas like a year ago. It's going to be nearly a year ago because my anniversary. Didn't I start it on my anniversary? It's gonna be my anniversary soon. It's in September. miyuu channel anniversary is in September. It's the same day as Genshin's release date, which I've already forgotten. Is it 26? 28? 26? Knitting your teacher in a chair. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. No, okay, I get what you mean. Oh, all the teachers are like really old though. It was like a young teacher or anything like that. But like me meeting this teacher at church happened only frequently when I was like going to church back in high school. That was the only time that I really like got to see them and was surprised that they remembered who I was. But like I'm trying to think of like is there like anyone like that in my life? No. But I feel like I'm also built like a shonen protag. There's a part of me that wants to be like saying that like I'm built like a dense shonen protag, right? I want to believe I just have like that kind of like funny energy of a shonen pro tag that is like comically dense, right? But I think I am genuinely quite dense when it comes to like understanding emotions. No, I don't think anyone is like that in my life. Now that you say that, if anyone does like know who I am, I very, very well will never know who like they are. So in the event that in the event that me ever actually get to stalk her, she may actually be cooked. Not something I should be saying online. No, now that I thought about it. Guys, please don't stalk me. Largely because I feel like if anyone does, it's because of Yomi. I feel like more people are inclined to like stealing Yomi than anything. Yeah, no. I only say that I think I'm dense is because on the multiple occasions I've had situations, I guess, where I found myself in a position where I was told something but I should have expected otherwise. That is the best way that I can word it without saying too many details. It's like when you go to rock up to it, like you go to rock up to just hang out with your friend, but then it turns out it was meant to be like a double date situation, which I wish she fucking said something to me in the first place. But for some reason it happened, and I've been like dense about it for so long up until that moment. And the only reason why I grew myself over this was because I should have expected this, because she's that one friend that I had. She's never done anything like that to me before. So for her to suddenly do that. Yeah, no. Getting a delusional stalker made her a girlfriend, maybe out of my reach for this one. I've got too much dense shonen protag energy. I will not understand signals, I feel. I draw that because I want to make the money that I spent because drawing very worth it. That's why I draw so much lately. Completely understand, man. Completely get it. You're getting a lot out of it though, by the way. With how much like art you've made out of it. All worth. And you've made so much fan art too. But not only that, oh, I can't get over like the gifts. You've made gifts. I feel like the gifts are like what impresses me the most, because they're all really good. They're amazing. Talk about Yuri nearly died. Was this in reference to me nearly turning off my computer? I'm too far behind again. Art materials will be used. There's stuff in the bag. That's why I had the whole Tetris situation that I said before on stream, right? I think, yeah, Tetris. Because me is like an insane hoarder, and so I had to like Tetris a bunch of my shit to fit in a cabinet. And a lot of those shit is my old art materials. A lot of it is my art books, which I get really nostalgic looking at. I'm really happy that I hoarded those. So there's a razor marks that I spent way too much time to get both my eyes a similar size. Oh my god, I completely get what you mean. Trust me, dude. The absolute artist experience. You're feeling it. I'm really happy to hear this. That is exactly the experience. I don't know if you've seen that cake like analogy that people say, where like what? Someone bakes one cake, right? And then someone bakes another cake. But the baker that made the first cake is like, oh, someone else made a cake that looks better than my one, right? Their cake looks so much better than my one. And then maybe the second, the other baker for the other cake also thinks the same. But then like the cake, those two cakes that were made, right, to like a third person who isn't a baker will look at those cakes and thinks, ooh, 2 cakes. I can't remember how the analogy goes. I'm sorry, I explained it really badly. But that analogy, right? It's basically, it's literally just that, right? All you think about is like how like the journey. The music is really loud, I'm sorry. The person that made those cakes, right? Only think about like all the effort that they like put in and all the time and like all the mistakes that they had to like endure to get to that point. That's all they see. But then like to anyone else, right, they would just look at the cake and think, ooh, yum, a cake. That is the genuine artist experience, which is horrible, like a horrible time to go through, by the way. Like a lot of it is like agony. But I feel like that journey in itself is like a beautiful thing. I personally think so, but maybe I've just been drawing for too long. But that, I think I completely get. You reminded me. Wait, can I actually find it? I don't think so. I think it's been too long. There was like, so there's this art program for iOS, right, called Procreate, and Procreate has this beautiful thing where it kills your storage by recording every single time lapse for the canvases that you make, which is really good to look back on the progress, right? But recently on Twitter, people have been posting videos of their time lapses, right? And people's time lapses are insane. I remember seeing one where someone was like drawing this like sick fan art. I think it was like a Star Rail character. Maybe, I don't know. But then like midway through they started playing like dolls with like PNG images in the middle of it. And then they'll like switch and go back to drawing and suffering. And then they switch again. And it will be like Shrek or something, and they'll just like graffiti an image of some random shit. You reminded me of that. Where someone will just spend all this time trying to like fix something, but then like halfway through they give up and go off and do something else on the canvas. I can't express like how many times I've just spent ages just trying to like fix this one thing because I've just been too much of like a perfectionist and just hyper focus on this one thing. But then like the outcome of it doesn't really matter anyways. You shouldn't talk about your because you'll never get any pictures. Did you really have to send that many like pensive emotes? Joke's on you, okay? I'm romantic, alright? I choose willingly not to get bitches, although it does make me sad that I can't get anyone. Artist, but it's the viewer and what they think it is. You know what? You're real about that one. Although I feel like it goes both ways, like either way. When it comes to the meaning. How an artist wants to express the meaning of their art, and then how the viewer like ends up interpreting it. too many women opening bags, and I put up a poster warning about you, brother. I'm either an urban legend of this weird fucking entity, or I'm apparently a pervert. Oh no. You reminded me, Yolan's new skin, Yolan from Genshin Impact, her new skin that came out in yesterday's special program that I've been seeing like everywhere. She's got an open back. She's got an open back. Beautiful, fantastic, amazing. We love to see it. I just wish all the Genshin skins weren't black and blue all the time. But she looks so hot, so I don't care. Turn on your message chat if you got some emojis back. I did. I remembered to switch it earlier in the stream. I remembered. So unfortunately, I got to see it. I guess you would maybe force me to take a look at them anyways. Actually, I'll switch to top chat. Can I still see them? You know, they're all gone. I need to. Okay, I'm getting used to this. I'll get used to switching to live chat as much as I can. Hold on. I'm scrolling back up. I'm seeing emote spams. What's going on? I need to catch up, guys. Guys, stop. Stop. I'm not drawing anymore because it's already 2 hours and I need to play the Fate event, so I'm trying to catch up on chat. Stop. You have the balls of James. Other people have the balls stuck with what's best. And the balls are stuck with what they're best at and what works for them. Yeah. Keep switching mediums unless you know art materials expensive. A lot of those art materials is from like the school though, so I didn't really feel bad about it, although I did have to buy a lot of them for myself and bring them home. That is correct. Oil paints are fucking expensive, guys. Jesus. But like generally, sorry, I'm shuffling my chair. Generally, a lot of them aren't that bad. It is expensive now though, but back then it wasn't that expensive. Did I miss so much? You didn't miss much, but I'm missing a lot because I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat. Welcome back, Abuela. Very, very belated welcome back on my part. You can't tell the men what to do. Have you ever listened to what I tell you to do? I just say it to like the air at this point. I'm not saying it to you. She have everything that she can think of. Guys, we know how Miyuu's brain works. You just let one thing roll, and I'll just keep rolling it down. Getting stalked by her elementary school teachers. It's not that. Oh, I'm so bad at storytelling if this is the interpretation you guys are getting. You need to stalk. Already live in your house with my wife. What? Hold on, guys. I think someone's living in my walls. I'll be right back. I need to fucking drag them out. Excuse me. Yomi, we need to evacuate. We need to change houses. Why did your friends pull that on your ace ass? It's more that back then I wasn't really... Here's the thing, I came out after school, I guess. I guess you could word it like that. But here's the thing, right? My friends clocked me as ace before I did, which is weird to think about. But this one friend didn't really clock me as ace, I guess. But no, it's funny to think that's the case, isn't it? But no, they did do that. And I felt like even without me saying anything, they could have maybe predicted that I didn't really give a shit about relationships. Like, I only cared about my friends back then. I wasn't really thinking about anything else. I wasn't trying to pursue anything. I had like 2 things on my agenda in school. It was to draw and play games. There wasn't really much else. I guess it was, you know what, she has like a motherly streak to her. Now that I'm thinking back on this, she did have like a motherly streak to her, so maybe she was like telling me to go out more. Oh no. Way too many details for a streamer. You're really easy to get information out of. Please shut your mouth sometimes. The devil isn't the details. I fear so, yes, because I can't deny I'm an oversharer. But it's okay. We don't have anyone bad in chat, do we? You guys aren't gonna try and do anything bad, right? Although I guess the fear is that everything stays on the internet forever, so. But yes, I'll take your warning to heart. Worry not. Tense is not fair. Where's my stalker girlfriend? You just gotta act like me. Overshare too, and you get yourself an overshare like me, and you'll get a stalker girlfriend too. I just don't know if you really want to commit to that. Yeah, no, give me all your details right now. Say it in chat and you'll surely bag someone, trust me. Give me your home address, your mother's maiden name, your social security number. even though you don't live in America. Okay, for the Shinchan drawings. First or second attempt for every character. The thing I gave effort in was Moari's bangs. The baby up there. Huh? Oh! Oh! That's cute. The fact that you're able to commit like a full page though. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you, man. We should all draw more. Every time I click out, I have to try and find like where I wasn't chatting in. You just broke my Bali song again. What would wait, hold on, what's a Bali? Oh, the butterfly knife. I remember you mentioned that on stream before. Wait, how did you break it? Well, one would assume from use, huh? It's a butterfly knife. Well, unless you were fiddling around with it. That reminded me. I was thinking again to myself that I wanted to learn how to like fiddle with one. I went to make art these past few weeks, just uninspired idea-wise. I should just work on improving Yomi's model instead. Usually, when it comes to that kind of art block, it's better to start working on something that you already had started, yeah. It's more to get like yourself moving again. And then, from then, I think you're more likely to like spiral down to like some inspirational things rather than being at like a stalemate of like not doing anything. That's from my experience anyways. Usually going back to like working on something you already had started before is a good way to get ideas, because it's more so that like for me, for that to like inspire me again, It's that when I go to work on something before, right, I like I spot out like a lot of the issues, I guess, that I had, especially when it's been like a really long time since I've started, like since I've worked on whatever that piece is, that I really get to like nitpick on like all these little things that I had issues with, or like things that I didn't see before. And so when I see all those like things that I've done wrong, right, my brain's like, okay, well, how can I do better? And then from there it starts like spiraling, like, oh, okay, I can do this. So how do I learn how to do this? And then I want to do that to learn how to do this, blah 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 blah. But yeah, no. I completely get that. It's been a while since I've like drawn something new. Hold on, let me take a look at my files without opening something, hopefully that doesn't fucking expose everything. Yeah, the last thing that I started drawing on was the digging thing. The digging thumbnail that I wanted to do, but since I never finished it, I just never finished it. That was like the last thing I worked on. I haven't drawn anything new in a really long time, so that's why I wanted the break week next week, because I just wanted to I just want to draw. It's been so long. So it's something that isn't the bunbun canvas, I guess. More emotes the better, please understand. No wonder that shit gets filtered out. Don't send me the PN. Visual art as a subject this semester, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, what are you not looking forward to it? Like what of it you're not looking forward to? Because personally for me it would be like the written part. But that's only like the last year of art where we have to do exams. The written exam part of it is something I'll never want to do again in my life. And I'm glad I don't have to. Not the purple emotes. Did I mention, did I say anything about purple emotes? Did I give that a pass? I only banned the word, right? If I say that purple emotes are okay, you guys are gonna spam it, so I don't want to say they're okay. I'm gonna give you a pass on that one for now. But if I see any more of it, there's gonna be an additional one, additional rule. Look out. Both ways, but like if you look at Van Gogh art these days, you can't fully understand it because the man who drew it suffered through so many things, and that good thing only happened to him after he's gone. In that case, yeah, very situational. When you think about on a lot of like, I guess when it comes to, I don't know, what are they called? Not mediums, hold on. What, hold on. Movement. Art movement. When it comes to like really influential artists from like specific art movements back in the day, so like Van Gogh, right? During all situational, during those times it was very different. So art nowadays has like a very, very different meaning and view compared to like then to now. You listen to No Sea Animals fun fact rule. That's like the only thing that you listened to. Just cause you got to witness how traumatized I got that one time. Are you saying that because you want to be praised? The one time you listened to something. Mind you, might chat about that dolphin experiment. No. No, I'll no. I'm okay. We're okay. Thank you for listening. Give a fuck about relationships. That's why she kidnapped you to go with her, so it's easier for her. You know what? Yeah, we can talk about this another time. That's like opening another Pandora's box. But I get what you mean. I get that. Because that's usually how double dates are, no? So like, it's either like you are actually like two couples going on a double date, or like if you are going on a quotations double date, it's because you're like dragged. You're not really actually going on a date. It's more like one person's going on a date so that they can use you. Not for 2 hours. You can only draw like 10 minutes. The rest of the rest is 110 minutes of you yapping. Excuse you. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Hold on. It's gonna hit 3 hours soon. I need to play the Fate event. I need to do at least 1 hour of the event, guys. God damn it, why is it so easy to talk? I'm closing the canvas. Say bye-bye to the bum-bums. I'm gonna speed through chat. I'm gonna overshare it too. I mean, just look how much I yap. Handshake. That's just the unfortunate life of being on the internet. I feel like it's very easy to overshare when you don't really know the person, like, personally, right? That's how it is for me anyways. Because I've already mentioned that I'm very introverted. I don't really talk much when it comes to like in person, but like, God forbid you give me a platform to just yap my brain off about microphones and shit. I'll happily just talk. You think I didn't overshare? We are as bad as each other. True. Okay, this is a learning experience for all of us. All right, guys, let's zip shut our mouth. This is like what a refresh. This is a refresh. Everyone, let's just experience like a short burst of like amnesia. Let's just forget what happened in the past 2 hours. No one has stolen my identity, to be honest. There's just too many people in the world, you know? You gotta be worth the identity, I feel. God forbid. Oh my god, imagine someone impersonates me. Guys, if someone impersonates me, I guess I'm famous. But no, if someone does, if I ever ask for your credit card number, it's not me, because I would never do that. I would ask for something else. Trust me, I would. I would ask for free fan art of Yomi. Credit card numbers are too easy to steal, guys. Finding out someone's address, too easy. Figuring out where you live, too easy. What I can't get? Yomi fan art. Help me, guys! I'm dying! Please draw Yomi fan art or so you can save me, please! If you don't do it now, I'll die! I'm getting kidnapped right now! Please, you need to draw Yomi! Please! I stalked her once, but I somehow turned her into a friend. That is a weird achievement. I dropped it. Ah. Wait. This is just like... This is like an unnecessary detail, but I just couldn't help but think about it. Does it break like scissors? Like when you go to break scissors, it's because it like splits in the middle? Or is it just like chipped somewhere? It was a cheap one. Oh, I got it for $4. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that is a steal. 8 cup noodles. Okay, when you put it in that perspective, that does kind of hurt. Swimsuit Yomi. Do I want to do that request drawing stream? I'm suddenly deciding against it. Yeah, we're gonna learn an art because if I'm drawing anything that's living, then I'm cooked. Welcome to drawing. Welcome to art. You're gonna have to learn how to be dedicated, I feel. You're just gonna have to learn how to commit into drawing like one thing. Can only draw inanimate objects. No, real same. Inanimate objects are much easier to draw than like anything living. But most of the time when it comes to art class, they do make you draw something living. Some kind of animal, like a person, but I don't know. It's like different for every class. Okay, Persona 5 music is playing. That is a sign that I need to switch. Goodbye, bunbuns. Yep. I need to play 𝐢𝐴, I'm sorry. That means 2 playlists have finished on stream. I've been drawing for too long. Well, I guess you guys would say yapping. She's been talking for too long. Dana Stalker to normal and didn't get a girlfriend. That you would call that a lose. You don't have a stalker anymore, which I would call a win. That means you just need to find another one. It's like a gacha. Can I turn you into a girlfriend? How many stalkers can you rack up? Don't entertain that. That is concerning to think about. Neat simple trick called take a picture. Here's a... No, you saying that is actually interesting. There is something that they do teach you in class, that if you draw like a grid, if this is you actually drew like on, you know, paper, pen and paper, right? If you print out a photo and then like draw out a grid on top of that, you can draw on your own paper a grid and then follow how to draw whatever it is the same way using grids. Grids is a very, very good way if you want to like not, I guess, copy, not in a bad way, but like copy exactly like what you want to draw, or at least get an idea of it. Using grids is a good guideline. That is something they teach you, and it is actually a helpful tool if you do keep drawing in the future. But you use grids in like a much different way when it comes to other mediums and other ways. So it won't actually be a grid. For example, when it comes to like human anatomy, they'll have like these guidelines that you follow, and if you understand the anatomy of a human, right, you can use those lines from your memory and then follow how to draw them like that. It's like the basics of a guideline, and then you apply that guideline in like different formats. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the audio setting on 𝐢𝐴 up so that I can switch over instantly. Okay. How do you guys send so much? Oh my god, where am I? I lost where I was in chat. Bringing it all, the one body part that I don't really want to draw. There's one body part? What? What? Which one? It wasn't her a chest, was it? Because I'd feel really bad. On a whim, okay. He's talking history. Yeah, imposter. Is that all it takes? I'm saying this when I was talking about art movement. We had to learn it in school. What do you think I failed the written part? This is next time to me to warn me about her. I should have listened. That's crazy. Activate Crispy. Don't do that. Give me chocolate for being good, then drop the dolphin experiment. We still don't have chocolate. We still only have marshmallows. I was just gonna say, oh, we do have chocolate. No, we don't. It was actually at work. At work, my boss was gifted chocolates. And so we have chocolates at work, but they're not ours. They're hers. I need to go back to work. Oh, take care, Borg. I think that was a late farewell on my part. But no, you're right. If I probably wouldn't be yapping so much if chat wasn't so active, and I wouldn't get so distracted. But like, talking is so fun. Talking with you guys is so fun. Make you read it forever. No, 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 no. I'm skipping. I'm skipping messages now. Well, I'm reading through all of it, but I'm actually doing a streamer moment of picking out which ones to read out. Let me play the event, guys. Oh my god. Cultural Center of the Renaissance. I never studied the Renaissance. Wait, the Renaissance? Yeah, the movement. Trying to remember what movements that I did do in school, but I can't remember anymore. Venice, Florence, Naples, and Vienna. 25% chance. Let's guess. I'll entertain you this one because you did just write it out. Renaissance? I want to say D. 25% chance. 25% chance. So we said that cursed color. You have the audacity to send the... Okay, I'm giving that one a pass as well. Just because there's only been 2 occasions where a purple emote has been spammed. So I'm not counting that one. You're lucky. You're lucky. We only get 1 timeout today. Unless you guys want that number to go up for some reason. Which I really, really don't want to do. Do you want another Yomi? I found out for you, but with just one scale. What color would that even be? Or just be her hair color? 1 times 1 scale would be her, yeah. Pixel, right? 1 by 1 pixel. Real miyuu 69. What the fuck? has taken over my stream. Oh my god, when was that bit? How long ago was that? No! No! I said Yomi, not Blackwell! That's a fake! That's a fake! Crazy. Never pay attention to classes. The imposter is false. Help me by giving me Blackwell Yomi! That's a fake! Guys, I said I only want Yomi Venom! Why would I ask for Blackwell Yaoi when I could do it myself? Which I wouldn't. Cause I can't draw my favorite characters. But like more people have already drawn Blackwell, right? I want Yomi. Not many people know of Yomi, so I want Yomi fan art. Get out of here, real miyuu. 69. Crazy username. Crazy username. Seriously. For some reason, I'm surprised that that's not been taken. I feel like there's so many spam accounts on YouTube. Isn't it impossible to make any usernames anymore? Although if someone was called that, I'd be extremely concerned. Using a grid like shaping a polygon with a model. That is, yeah, basically, yeah. Talk more, she's actually catching up because I'm gonna play this stupid event, guys, I swear to god. It's not a stupid event, I'm sorry. I'm just lashing out. I'm lashing out because of chat. Read faster, beta. No. me actually putting my reading comprehension to use. No, there needs to be a reason why I failed English in school. No, because if I did read fast, God forbid, God forbid the stream was any short, like, yeah, any shorter. Now watching a girl with big chest actually makes sense. You know what? I completely get that. Because I'm someone that can't draw like abnormally not large. Oh my god, my brain. Abnormally large chest, dress. Like the really exaggerated like anime, you know, Badonka honkers. I can't do it. But then like I know that the size that I draw that you guys have seen is already quite big. But the thing is, right, most of the time when I do draw it, it's because I change it like multiple times because I just don't really understand it. And so whatever size I end up on, if it is a large size, it's because I gave up. I gave up trying to figure out how like the physics of it or something work, and so I just like give up and keep the size it is. It's never because I actually understand and I'm like would prefer that size. It's just because I don't really understand how to draw it. Because if I had to choose, when it comes to like liking a character, right, I prefer smaller. Because it's like, it's more natural, right? Such a waste to be born a man. Such a waste, what do you mean? Most wrong answer was Florence. Vienna isn't even in Italy. It isn't? I'm weirdly glad that I chose Vienna. Just because that's like the most me answer that I've kind of chosen. That is a very me coded answer right there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh shit. But no, okay, Florence, interesting. I'm definitely gonna forget that. Well, thank you for the fun fact there. Two fakes fighting each other about Miyuu was taken. Wait, no, actually, for real? I'm surprised that that one's not taken. I'm surprised that's not a taken username. Oh, when was the last time I seen a was taken username? Holy shit. It's the real one. What do you mean? Who's the one streaming right now? The fact that I can see the red outline of the live. That's really funny in the profile picture. Being 10 times bigger. Why would you want it to be bigger? Imagine the back pain that poor Yomi would have to deal. Well, she wouldn't feel pain. I never gave her pain receptors. But like, what the fuck? Vienna's in Austria. Is it? I don't know anything about Austria, so that checks out. That is really unfortunate. Can you tell I'm really bad at geography and history? Oh, it's so over for me. Ooh. Actually make it bigger so I can spoil by holding it. Crazy! Crazy! Well, I know I'm the kind of like parent to coddle and like be overprotective of my daughter, but she can handle her body herself. That's not my problem. Crazy. Alright. Alright, if Miyuu was taken says and like one more crazy take, you get a special timeout. Do not slander my daughter. This is a special kind of timeout. Do not slander my daughter. Say whatever you want about me, not my daughter. Me, you did this and that? Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe another timeline. Yomi? Gun. How dare you? Okay, hold on. I need to turn off Persona 5 music and then switch to stereo. That is the reason why I was taking so long to... There you go. There you go. Yeah. Name is... Use anything. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I forget that the name that's displayed in chat is different to like your use. Oh no, yeah, okay. Ah, wait. If you changed it to that, how long is it gonna take until you can change it again? Are you stuck as Miyuu was taken until how long? Oh no! Oh no! It is my problem because I was the one who designed it. Say one more thing, Borg, I swear to God. You get your own special timeout, I swear to God. Have I timed you out yet? I think the only 2 people I've timed out for like the purple situation was Pukugaso and Mesla. I think that's the only 2 people. Has anyone else gotten the timeout? You'll join the corner. You'll join the corner to think about your actions. Go back and play. Go get a win in Shadowverse. You've got bigger fish to fry, buddy.
あれ？あそこにいるのはロビン？なんでこんなとこ
What do you mean, Robin? Where? Where? What is he talking about? Where's the mission? Oh, she's over there. I didn't know the mission was here. I just teleported here to do the plein air because it's the event. Speaking of, have I done it? I think I've done it. Yeah, I think I've already done it. Did it reset? Yeah, I think it resetted. Did I make sure to do it before the double's finished? I think I did. Why does it feel like I didn't? The fuck? I think no. Does it usually disappear if you've already done it? I thought we still had like a week left. Well, I guess it does disappear. Sorry, that was plein air double drops. That's what I was talking about, the relic double drops. So I teleported here to do them, but I didn't realize the event was just over here. There's Robin! Oh, there's the Holy Grail. Is that what that is? I remember the... Okay. I'm gonna quickly switch characters then. Oh, this is from the main story. Okay, no, you guys are both not supposed to be here. You. Likes to go with big boobs. I want to say that for women too, since I'm part of that category. Timeout is tyranny. What do you mean? That's a warning. I've already told you on multiple occasions. What would send you into timeout? And if you ignore that warning, then you get what you get. Excuse you. Timeout all and all the time that I've ever chatted here. Because I've never used the timeout before. This is my... You're sure that your eyes met for a moment. Because what kind of exciting games I have here? I think that is in reference to something else. There's a lot of things that have happened in this game that I've just not done. Anyways, I've not timed anyone out before. The only thing that I've ever done is like... I think I've like... Have I ever blocked a spam account? But no, I don't think I've ever had like a spam account in chat before. That's probably from like my first year of streaming it did happen. But no, I have no reason to really time out anyone. I've only ever figured out how to time out since this week actually. My first time timing out was from this week. Well, let's make it your first, shall we? Would you like to be timed out? Make up some rule. Tell you to ban my ass if you need to one day. Well, you've never taken it that far before. I'm only time out, like, yeah, only time out now if you ever say the word purple. But I have a special rule now. A special one-time rule. If there's any more yummy slander, you get sent out into the timeout corner. Bad manners, that's what I call it. Bad manners on my Twitter. Tell me it was me before I gave you the name changing fun fact. No, I couldn't. Although the tits was a giveaway to like for me to like figure out who it wasn't in chat, but I couldn't figure it out. No. Sacrifice one viewer every stream by timing them out for a day to ensure good omens in the stream. Why? What do you mean good omens? How how are we confident that that will happen? Are you to imply that since I've been timing people out this week, there's been good things going on on the stream? I got a weirdo in Harvest Moon stream. Have I? I've already forgotten. Oh dear. Oh wait, the AI weirdo is what you mean. Oh yeah. No, I remember. Did I ever time them out? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, that did happen. That was so weird. They were in like multiple chats. It was crazy. Gunshot sound every time you time someone out. Well, okay, that's a keybind that I have to do myself. Wait, no, that's assuming I entertain that thought. No, I'm not gonna do that. Every time I time someone out, someone fucking like dies when I shoot. Into the corner you go. Since day one I was here. You did. It's more that I momentarily forgot that the name in chat is different. Cause for once everyone in chat has like a normal name and you didn't have your long ass ones like before. So I momentarily forgot. Guys, is Yomi slander? Does me lusting off the Yomi count as slander? No. I say that with a lot of like reluctancy. No, it technically doesn't. That is just another form of like appreciation for my daughter, which I cannot shut down, unfortunately. Okay, anyways, let me play the Fate event, guys. Okay, so a very delayed event that I was meant to do a week ago, and it's already been out for over a week now, I believe. It came out like no, it came out on the Friday night, didn't it? That's usually when events go live, so it's only been like a little bit over a week. So spoiler warning to those that have not done the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works event in Honkai Star Rail. I'll be doing the story today. I don't know how much of the story I can do because I yapped so much for today's stream. I'll probably try and do an hour and see how much an hour of it is. But largely we're just gonna see like my reaction to a good start of the story, and I'll do the rest myself. So spoiler warning to those that have not done it and don't want to be spoiled on what happens. I'm pretty sure it's fucking everywhere though, and I think everyone has already done it because it is a hype event. Hype collab event. Spoiler warning anyways. We'll finally start on the story after being an hour late on trying to catch up on chat. Spoiler warning. Hick. You're welcome to step out of the stream now if you don't want to be spoiled. Or if you don't really want to see my reaction to the Fate event because I don't know anything about Fate. Anyways, with that. 3, 2, 1. She is very loud. Screw them! Screw them? You're interested in the Divergent Universe too. Why don't you leave me a message?
いつも忙しそうだから。
Now hit me up anytime,
あなたたち
Robin.
に邪魔をしたくなくて。実は今日はある人に頼まれてあなたにプレゼントを持ってきたの。この前ピノコニーで開かれた聖杯戦争のことまだ覚えてる？
Not a clue. You bet I do. Where did the Astral Express head to this time?
聖杯戦争？
But he has a
この聖杯
line.
と呼ばれる器物、本当に不思議よ
It's
ね。
so
あな
detailed.
たと一緒に冒険したことは覚えているのに、
I can count the lines on
あな
that.
たのことは霧がかかったようにぼやけてしまってちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。この聖杯はプレゼントとして王子さんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそうよ。
Okay.
私はこれが貴重赤号の飾りとしてぴったりだ
Had to
と
put
思っ
water in
て
front of me.
王子さんも賛同してくれたの。ほっほっほ。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯、貴重赤号に展示するのにこれほどふさわ
Think
し
you
いものはあり
directly
ませ
perma
ん
banned them. Yeah, I think it's
と言ってい
because
たわ。
you saying that reminded me.
スクリューガムさんが聖杯を無
I
害と
think
してくれたから。
I think didn't I just block them? Or did I actually perma ban them? Okay, I guess that was the first instance of me doing something to someone. But it was more so, yeah, since they were like a weird AI thing, they were just gonna keep going anyway, so it was better to put them out of their misery. I could have worded that a little bit better. But yeah, no, since they were spamming a bunch of nonsense, it was better just to filter them out.
今のこれはただの夢の泡。願いに応えるなんて不思議な力はもうないわ。
I forgot I clicked off the auto.
あとずっと気になっていたんだけど、もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えられるとしたら、あなたはどんな願い事をするのかしら。
叶えたい願い。聖杯戦争の時も似たようなこと聞かれたような。
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail war as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago.
スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。
Oh my
そ
god.
して今、前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきたのです。ほらお兄さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せてください。
これはレイジだ。
そう、レイジュ。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもあるレイジュの力があれば、ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。
Okay.
では、ここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
Well, I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you two even here? Capitalism.
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either.
そういえば名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
What's your deal anyway?
や
Yeah, it is Sanford!
お兄さん、僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったに
Oh,
ありま
that's
せ
so
ん。
nostalgic.
そ
nostalgic.
ん
Look at
な中で
him.
旧友に再会できて、こちらは心から喜んでいるというのに。 確かにタイミ
I
ング
forgot that was your
は悪かったかもしれま
voice.
せんが、
Honestly.
まさか話を
It's been that
そらし
long.
続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。
Maybe I should have chosen the Aeon of
ドスク
Elation
ロのフォック様と約束したんです。
dialogue.
せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。そうしたらちょうどあなたがピノコに聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわしたというわけです。
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったら、そういうことだったんですね。では、
Oh
皆さん
no.
ご退場願いますでしょうか。
私たちと提携しないか。
How did you guys get in here?
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でも、こんなに小さな子供に取材費を請
I've
求
got a
するなん
shameless
てことし
Sampores.
ませんよね。
God, I miss you so much.
お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習を
Social
さ
studies
せてあげるというのはどうでしょう。
She's just on an excursion right now.
二人をつまみ出して。
Would you really want to kick out a poor crook? Oh, he's gone. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene. Oh, unfortunate.
13家が主催する
No, bring them back! No!
我々は
Such a short cameo. Surely we see them again.
皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。七死人さんへのインタビューを始める前に、まずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
Commercial break already? What the fuck, guys? We just got here. Oh, 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 what the hell?
しかし実際にその願望記を目にできるものは非常に少ない。そこで私はその奇跡を見届ける
You can do 4 hours, you should be able to do.
に与えたいと思った。
Okay. Wait, you mean 4 hours total for the stream?
叶えるという万能の願望記。それをピノコに似せ
Voice lots, that might tire you out. Ah, okay.
願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。おや、大気庵のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。ご心配なく。ピノコニーの美しい夢の中に死は存在しません。
There's no such thing as death. Don't say that so confidently when we had a fucking fiasco about it last year.
願いの成就という保証だけが真実なのです。ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも夢を叶えるチャンスがあるのです。それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の夢をかけた残酷な戦い第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争ここに開幕。
Okay. The host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. Okay.
素晴らしい。勝ち残る。
Dog!
生き残るというルールで。
You appear this quickly? And not only that, you're. Oh.
気に入り
I knew he was in the event. I just
生き残る
oh.
という目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。実に先導的な演説でした。
What do you mean? You're being so.
フレミング本人でも
Oh
あなたにはかなわないでしょう。 ほっはっは。そんなに褒めても何も出ませんぞ。第一、私が君に求めているのは感情的価値ではありません。私はね、ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それに、あなたは
Yeah, no, that feels like a red flag, buddy. Why did you still come here?
なぜ私を選んだのですか？当然、ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば、鼻で笑う人も。私が多くのリソースを割いて用意した宴を、ただの宣伝だと蔑む人もいました。裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが、小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえますかな？
Don't say money too.
この私、スコートの願いは
P45 corporate.
P45 になることです。ほほほほ。なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。しかし、宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、地に足
That's why I
のつい
said
た
money.
願いの方が
Money
心に立つというもの。
Will give us One Piece.
その聖杯というのは本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚して、その力を
It'd be
見た
funny
でしょ
like any other characters
そうは言いましても、
in
ここ
Fate
はアイスクリームや
are just like NPCs in
楽
here
器が自ら演奏を始めたり
that
す
they
る
put in as
じゃ
servants.
ないですか。聖杯やら蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても、
I would find that funny.
正直そこまで不思議ではないというか。それより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら、なぜそれを独占したりせずに、わざわざこんな大会
Yeah, no, Scott, there's a big red flag over this.
黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶えていますよ。ほっほっほ。いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたいのですが、重琥珀期も生き、数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使いきれないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって、必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？
You haven't lived your life if you can't think of anything to wish for.
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。この二つが嫌いな人はいないと思うので。ただ確信はありません。王子さん、答えを教えてもらえませんか？ほっはっは。その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では、私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ、聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ、最終的には自分の夢を実現させる。
The Penacony like
そんなエン
BGM.
ターテインメントにね。素晴らしいと
Peaceful.
思いませんか。これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちがこれまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争である小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。これでわかりましたかな。
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。オーディさん、一匹狼としてこのスコート、どんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。実は
I'm already
先
sick
ほ
of
どの
it.
番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして、彼も同じ戦場に赴くようです。これは運命としか言いようがありません。
ほっは。それは請求列車
How did you clock him immediately?
あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
If you knew that it was someone a nameless from the Astral Express, you know that this underdog from the IBC company, they're cooked.
マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、
Wrecker?
と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか、それが戦いの鍵になる。そうだろ、ミスター・レック。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
I've missed you so much.
聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと
Him and Scroom, I think about on a daily basis.
そうだな。グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もない。
Oh, it's so nice to hear this voice.
ほほほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。名前とは己の過去を示すもの。
My feet.
そして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい。自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。それが賢い人の戦い方です。いいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件に、あの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました。あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、
You fuck.
歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。
No, why did you have to do? Why did you have to be with Scott? No.
だからこそ私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台を
What?
どうか無駄にしないでいただきたい。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心
Why does the asshole get the man that I want?
やってください。
This man isn't even playable yet, and an NPC already has him.
狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に
I'm going to beat your ass, Scott. You mark my words.
聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい？
I love that he calls him producer.
プロデューサーは貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
Oh.
オー
聖杯戦争が始まる前にサーバントを召喚するのはルール違反にはならないのでしょうか。
まさか我らがプロデューサーがそこまでルールを気にする
Yeah, he sucks as a producer. Choose a different one.
ルールを気にするのは当然だろう。何もかも無視して好き勝手にするのは楽しいが、
Oh, I miss his
後で問
backside.
題が起きたら自分が困るだけだからな。
ほほほ。ご心配なく。聖杯戦争の最終解釈権はこの私にありますので。
オーディさん。
Okay, yeah, no, talking to both of them is the same thing. Okay. Check on the status of masters from the other teams. We've got Pom-Pom, Kalis, and then we've got Adventuring Jade, and then Robin and Boothill. I'm not gonna lie, this is the one that intrigues me the most.
パムさん、お久しぶりね。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが。
Wait, she still calls him by his old name. Yeah, that's cute.
呼んでくれねえか。
Oh, it's nice to see these two interact again. That's so cute.
ここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかして。
Apparently, he had like a separate achievement where you can just brute force getting the
大丈夫よ。
thing
真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外に
for
も
what
歌を
was
届
it
けるものだから。
for
それよりブートヒルさん、
for wasn't it an event or the main story? I think it was the main story where you could just brute force. This is the time where you can be with Robin as Boothill. There's like this like test quiz thing. You can brute force it or actually find the clues for it, and I regret not doing the former.
まさかドリームリーフでまた何か
He just threatens like, give me the answers. Let me in.
警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっからピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
Oh, Boothill, I missed you so. And Forest has been so depressing.
参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パームさんだって請求列車の
Yeah.
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽の
Oh, wait,
住
really?
民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
Oh, wait, that's cute that he asked for
遠
Boothill.
回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
Oh, Mr.
二
Mika.
度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうが猿だろうが。おっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。
Oh.
ホリウーボ。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる？どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえ
His reason for
な。
being here is actually really wholesome. Oh, I love you, Boothill.
さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、 英霊を召
Time
喚
to
し
go
ねえといけね
gambling.
えらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
こいつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル
You have an insane upper hand right
オ
now.
ーディさん、こいつの参加資格を取ってくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に
Wait, he's actually that scared of Boothill? Oh god bless. We need Boothill to win. We need him to win. He needs to win.
なんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与された者のマスター資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名
Damn, he's terrified.
ほっほっほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。迂闊に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどう
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I feel like he's more scared than usual.
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして。
He's got hands-on experience.
容赦がないのです。
Oh, Victor, I love you. Truly. I know I'm on like the capitalist side, but him going fuck capitalism is just as funny.
ご安心ください、王子さん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミング
I can't wait to grill his ass.
取れますから。
Please. Let me ruin this man.
君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりです。
Jade and adventuring.
国宝を招待状にするなんて。
Damn, Jade's voice. It's been a while.
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。
Oh, don't say that. Hook is here.
ど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末な。ねえ。
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
Damn.
あら、別にいいでしょ。
Come on, dialogue cut.
あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
Forgot how pretty your eyes were.
夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。このビジネスには一体どれだけの利益が見込めると思う？
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力。
It's not just gonna end in it was all a dream, is
奇跡を
it?
成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つ。
God, her eyes are pretty.
私たちが授かった奇跡だって。
I just like the color.
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
Ah, but it says more about the people that join. I see.
まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引
Little Truss is saying a lot. Little Truss is like a very, very thin thread holding those two together.
できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Hope you lose that fight, buddy.
誰じゃ、こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛星規則を
Wait, I've seen fan out of this.
してもらうぞ。
Pom Pom, I miss you.
第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。こういう賑やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな。今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんかタンコに渡して。うわっ、いつの間に手に落書きが。
Pom Pom's also got it.
拭いても取れん。
So cute.
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。
Excuse me? Animals? Oh, we need to take this man down.
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
Okay, that is all of them. Let's talk to Mr. Eka.
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明しているすべての参加者は真っ先
He
にあなたを
generalizes
狙
it so
うだろう
much,
と
it's
い
really
うことさ。
funny.
私たちを狙う。だ
He's war. Oh my god.
そもそもこんなの不安要素と言えるのか？参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。利益の衝
Are you
突
sure you want this guy to be your
個人的
underdog?
な恨みは別物ですから。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。なので、もし私が君だったら、
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば。
Does this imply he's a 5-star? Since actually, no 4 stars have been released in the past year.
把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー、忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
Oh, we get to meet her.
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前に、まずはお前から片付けてやる。
Oh, Rekka, I miss you so much.
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち、呪文を
Come on.
ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。
First pull luck.
一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
Damn, it's cold today. Hold on. 57. Okay, maybe apparently it's not that cold. Feels really cold though. Etch.
じゃあ始めるか。
告げる。汝の身は我がもとに、我が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。
Is this what they say? You waited for a while, but nothing happened. I don't think you chanted it correctly.
で、サーバントは
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
俺のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家
あ
宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。 正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号2、3日の間貸してやろうか。
God, you're disgusting. Scott, you again? Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you're no match for me. Are you my servant?
とお前が俺のサーバントか。
そんなわけあるか。私はお前の敵だ。
Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Sorry, I couldn't tell. But you want one star for a second?
召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。これまでに受けてきた屈辱、そのすべてを倍にして返してやる。だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。
Please don't actually send me into battle. I'm alone. Don't do it. Don't do it. God fucking damn it. Dog. What the fuck? Ah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. Is it? No, I can't lose the skirt. Please. Oh no. I'm curious though. If I do lose, is it just gonna be like a normal like death, or is it gonna be like humiliating like Scott wins death? Okay, no. Wait, no, oopsie. They don't want you. Okay, hold on. I don't have Archie built, unfortunately, but he's not here, so I guess it doesn't count. We have... Okay. We're doing story only. So these are the characters that have appeared for us, meaning I will only use this team. We'll do crit boot heal, it's fine. It'll work out, trust me. It'll work out, trust me, trust me, trust me. Fuck. Maybe it won't. Crit boot heal is insane work. Fuck. Okay, there's one. So where my trust begins. Dude, nice. Oh, rise up! Break. Freeze. Hey, we have full 3 stacks. Easy.
ポンコツどもめ、思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。あれれ？こともう終わりか？
So condescending. Oh, we're doing a chase scene? Yeah, no, bet. Let's go. Let's get his ass. Go. Get his ass. Get him. You didn't say no. Come on. Yeah, no, I can do this.
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション
Slasher comedy. Oh, Rekka, I love you. Please be playable. Oh. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Okay, curseability. Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. Scott Batch produced. Oh, you poor things. You've had to exist because of this man. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, I've come to realize I've made a mistake. You know what? That's fine. You know, this is all normal. Two waves. Definition. Can you crit? Why is there just one here? Eh? Who is that? Is someone gonna take over? Ooh! Oh my god! That was cool! What do you mean, wives? There's one guy left. It's Lancer! Oh my god, this music! Oh my god, look at him! I didn't think that he'd be the first one we'd see. Let's just run, he says. You my servant. Thanks for saving me. Stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. Is that a reference to something? What does that mean?
もうお前っていう大きな
Was it because he used like a spear?
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。
Damn, dude.
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
お、
とあなたが私のマスターか。
お、contract formed, servant summoned.
てめえ、最悪な再会だな。
Oh, his eyes are piercing red.
私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ小僧、お前は特賞を引き当てた。
Oh, see you.
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
Hi. Wait, you two know each other. Are you my servant?
過
Hello.
去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
You don't seem to be from this world. Are you from Penacony? You don't seem. You seem a bit off.
それには私も気づいていました。
Oh, okay, so
前回
cute.
の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、
I believe you have stumbled across the wrong portal. Yes.
あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
No, not a thing. We do have a Camelot here, actually.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか？
残念だけど、もう滅んでるんだ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけか。
え？グネビアの兄上、ランスロット、血がつながっているのですか？いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間に随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
I like he fucking said their full name too. Like to really solidify the references made. Oh my god. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble, it seems the lady knight before you is starving. Was that a thunder? You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
Oh.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、
Fame? Mystics?
膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。
Fame? She needs clout to
こ
survive?
の近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか？
Oh, you gluttonous. You really don't have to explain all of that? Well, if you're not picky about food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあここの名物の天か手羽バーガーを食いに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
The same time in golden hour. Lansopov?
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
Wait, is Lancer and Archer?
結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろ。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど、君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に。
Oh my god, his voice. Oh, it's been a while.
彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来だ。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだよ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者の差別でもしてんのか。
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
顔を合わせるなり新名を口にするか。てめえ。
You guys gotta stop dropping fucking government names like this.
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
A little retcon.
それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してる。
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって言われたんだろ。
Orange in tears.
待てよ、あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで別の世界のっつったか。
Oh god, Avenging, you're so tiny between these giants.
あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が。これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
Often summoned.
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、すべて他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。
As he says, debauchery.
だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろ
う。なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。
A good thing this is a
お
dream.
前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は
魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
God, Arch's arms.
黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだな。
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
I'm surprised I haven't said anything about Bit Hill's like language module.
もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力を
How many weirdos have these guys met already? Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I've seen some fake characters.
正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れてた。
God, why is his shirt riled up like that? Why can't you see his stomach?
少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
Breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな。
Oh! Argenti mention?
なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
I mean, it would be best for all three of you. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Especially because they all have different...
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど。
Oh.
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。申し訳ありません。
その呼び方
Oh, it's so bad.
よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。目にも止まらぬ新陳代謝を繰り返すエンタメ産業の中で剥がれ落ちた赤のような存在です。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、
Oh, she's going through it.
ことはできません。少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。私も 時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を保つしかないのよね。ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう？
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、
Oh, Robin, you're so
あなたが
pretty.
自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が性格に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。共に聖杯に願いを叶えてもらうチャンスを勝ち取りましょう。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。
Is the NPC taller than
武器では
Robin?
できないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも、戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが。
Is this the fame thing we need again?
いずれにせよ、舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。
Does that mean she still needs to reach out to us, I think?
情報交換をしようと
Surely
メ
it
ッセー
does.
ジを送っておいたわ。
Please, Robin.
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街、勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ
Is that enough?
聖杯はここに降臨
The
した
Dream Flux Reef, though?
ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いて
Shit,
たら
my stomach is
こっちまで
rumbling
お腹
now.
空いてきた。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は、その世界の
Is
通貨
your
を持たない
wallet
のです。
pause good to go?
マスター、
I have 40 million credits. No, I'm fine. No worries, the fast food joints in Dream Flux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. I may be 40 million credits rich, but I'm forever frugal.
聞き捨てなりません。騎士たる者、食い逃げなど言語道断。
Ah, she sticks to her morals. That's a
どうしても支払
shame.
いができなければ、給仕などして償いましょう。
No, it's okay. I have money. It's okay. I was just entertaining the thought as
見えて
well.
きた、セイバー。
It's okay.
無教ファストフード店だ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Can they give me a trial saber to put in the team at least? No? No trial? Okay. Oh, we're going to the bar. Yeah, sure.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？
I'll take everything.
あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here too. I'm not involved. Why would you want to deny it?
居場所がバレないよう気をつけてるのね。安心して。ちゃんとわかってるし、あなたを売ったりしないから。
Well, because we have a...
召喚した英霊ね。ねえ、英霊さん。あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら。
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
Is it? What's the
大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
Her hair is cute.
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個くれ。
え
ええ、かしこまって。100個？本当に？
I'm positive. Give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away. Fly away. Because they're Halovian, really?
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面も面白い。
You never know. It is fast food.
ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
Oh, that was a good joke.
そういえば、セーバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう、マスター。サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
You guys really fight out immediate. Oh my god, you guys do.
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
はい。
マスターのご友人でしたか。
Oh, we can talk separately with characters for some reason. You feel, oops. You can feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army. You can talk to Miss Knight? No, okay, that's a shame.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かにできるよう手配できないかしら。
Oh.
チップは弾ませて。
Oh my god, Robin, okay.
料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
That's what having a celebrity friend feels like. Oh my goodness.
少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
Are you implying she's hangry? She may be.
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
Oh yeah, the 100 burgers. With quiet poison graze, the two servants polish off the Holovian winged burgers on the table. They were angry. Wait, they're still looking at each other. They're still looking at each other. They're like two dogs. Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian winged burgers. 102, 100 fucking burgers she paid off for us. Thank God.
それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
Because I don't know what the fuck a pedagogy is.
私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
She's not supposed to be real, Robin.
別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば、この地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また、生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。
What is a mystic?
ですので、今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく、別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらの𝐢𝐧𝐿さんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ、自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
𝐢𝐧𝐿さん
だとしても、英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からすると、ピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。
Yeah, I can hear Sunday saying
けれ
that.
ど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来た𝐢𝐧𝐿さんもちゃんとここに存在している。
Robin's so down to earth, it's hard to take it seriously.
商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが、神明が封印されている以上、 セイバーさんは愚か、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
If you say so, let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Optimism or violence? I should say this one because Rob. Okay, if Brit here was in front of me, I'm just saying. But alas, I want a good reputation in front of Robin for as long as I can. You paid for 100 burgers. Yeah, she paid for 100 burgers.
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、
I love how cautious she is. That makes sense. That's good.
持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
I'm offended you don't trust your master, not that she trusts us, but it's good to be cautious. Hey, that's a bit harsh.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論
他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
ん？ブートヒルからメッセージ？
What do you mean a really long text?
なかったらしいな。
What could it be?
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉
Maybe it just has a lot of
送信みたいね。
cuss senses in it? New message. Okay. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. I think someone else sent this. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble souls remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your humble presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boothill.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら。
For the love of kill, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't metal, is it?
もう脳内でブートヒルさんの言葉に変化したの？
Oh, holy shit.
このメッセージ、あの人が書いたも
No,
の
it's
ではな
not.
いと思うわ。
There wasn't a single swear in it.
殺し合いはもう始まっているようです。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕開に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたので
Yeah, just take it head on. We've got Saber. We'll just win for real.
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Boothill will be fine.
ええ、私もそう思
I
い
know
ます。
Boothill will be fine.
十中八
That's why we need to go see him.
相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ我々は二人の盟友を失い以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
Hey!
率直に言って
Underestimating
あの
us.
セイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
Oh my god, he's tiny. Look at
ひょっと
him.
したらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
人間はともかく一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。 そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
So cute.
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。
Really? No one's saying anything about his senses.
何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。ん？お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役が
Oh, that's a scandalous.
なんかと一緒に。もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか。カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。
Scandalous.
アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンを
And they'd still gain more from it than you ever could.
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
They disregarded him so quickly. They're like, oh my god, Rekka?
銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
Any
聖
croak.
杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
Damn. The shade.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら
Primitive.
今度はピノコニーと来た。
I'm just gonna march, beat your ass.
仕事だと思ったが
Fucker.
まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心にな
Rekka,
ろう。
you can switch now, sweetie. There's still
お
time.
前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘
Archie, get
準備
ready
だ。
for a fight. He already whips out his weapon. Oh wait, this he's so tiny.
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回して、あの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラー・ショー！アクション！
Dude, seriously, he's on his own agenda. It's so funny. I love him, seriously. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're not talking. Oh wait, this reminds me of Near Replicant. When they stop talking at some point because of the text, the words. Wait, this isn't spirit form, he just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fucking hell, son of a fork! So use, I've tried analyzing the battlefield. It doesn't just mute sound, something far more dangerous is closing in. Bounded field? Trying to read quickly because I don't know which dialogues is fast and slow. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? That's a good question. Look, there are subtitles. Oh, okay, okay. That's so ass. That's so ass. Oh, I hate that so. Like, why does Scott still get to talk? How many lines does this guy have? Shame. It's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Robert did not like that. It's unusually quiet, no sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. Be on your guard for any black luxury speedster, save as a knight who gives her all to. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. When I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed, since earlier our voices vanish when we speak? It's true, could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were in Teletron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard, a TV. Then what's that thing up ahead? TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the ground. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Still no trial, just a weird filter. Does this mean? Oh wait, no, never mind. A frigate of force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. I was gonna say, could you leave the area and keep the filter on? Because that would be really funny. Yeah, I have a... I jailbreaked my star rail. I have a cool filter on it. I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable, Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few wild travel stories with his friend every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fear and expression of this old acquaintance. Always so hasty. The battered TV wobble is buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. The guy turned this whole place into... Cruel. Okay. Hold on. The silent stage act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actors, Scott. You're all, hold on, let me turn this off. You're all awake in a sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle, singing a death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. A punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Yeah, that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie. That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. The monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Okay. I don't have a team for this. Okay, I'm debating because it is 3 AM unfortunately. It is very late. I should probably call it here for today's stream. As much as I want to continue the story, I will probably die if I have to voice all of these like non-dubbed parts, which is such a clever way of like killing like voiceovers for an event because there's so many characters involved. Very, very, very tricky. I love it. But yeah, no, yeah, pause and save. So I'll do this. Maybe I'll continue it off. We'll see if I feel like doing it by myself tomorrow. If I do end up not doing it tomorrow, then I'll just what's the word? I'll do it next week because I am just doing drawing. It's a break week next week before I start my next game. But yeah, with that, I'll call it here for today's stream. Thank you everyone for joining and staying through and watching. It's still 2 AM. Isn't that still kind of late though? Maybe time for EP. Since I do have a day off tomorrow, so I'd like to sleep in when I can. that's largely the reason. But yeah, thank you once again everyone for coming to today's stream. I do hope everyone enjoyed the drawing and then but my brain, oh my god, hold on. I just had like a full-on mind blank moment. I do hope everyone enjoyed the drawing today, since it's been a long time since what I've drawn bunbun canvas, so I hope everyone enjoyed that. If not, I barely draw it if anything, so I do hope everyone enjoyed chatting with me today. It was nice. It's nice just sitting back and chatting with everyone again. So I'll definitely do that next week. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want to do a split drawing session and then doing 𝐧𝐶𝐶. I think I might do one stream where it's just like it's only 𝐧𝐶𝐶, and then another one just full drawing. I think one I want to try to do just one full drawing stream rather than doing a split one like I did today. I think so. But yeah, we'll see how I go. But yeah, with that, next week I'll be playing the new 𝐲𝐶𝐶 summer event on Monday. So do train me so that we can goon over the new Python skins. We'd love to see it. Yes, that is all from me today. Remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves, always put yourself first. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It is very late, do go rest up. I appreciate you staying up. To those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you, me signing off. I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.